Cathrelia, welcome in. Supposed to start sleep. Well, sleep away if you need to. Happy to see you in though. What have I done? I haven't done anything. I took the last couple days to kind of just decompress from things. Okay, yeah, there go my minions. And of course Lydia's around here somewhere. What do we do? We are coming to... I guess we're coming to see... There's a small child. Get away, small child. There's another... What are they doing up at night? What time is it? It's not even 4 a.m. Tilly. I don't trust children that are awake earlier than I am. We are coming to see about the message.
Let me know if you want anything.
For the person who stole the horn. Of course, we've got our basic. Well, I would say it's our final gear. It's not really our final gear, but it basically is. We'll be changing it later.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Let's see if he knows anything about this. No, any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Alright.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see what he's got. He's got some salt. He's got bottles of water. Let's take all 7 of them. So yeah, Riverwood's a really good place in the beginning of the game for crafting some of the stews, although they don't sell any. They have all the ingredients. Between here and the trader, I believe, has just regular salmon meat, which you can always get from the stream.
All right then.
Flowing up. Let's talk to the innkeeper here. Interesting. Oh, did she went down to the basement. Okay, but why is her door locked? Unlock. Delphine, what are you doing there? She's being creepy. Alright. Yeah, interesting. I like the wood textures with this, with the farmhouse stuff. Or she's not. She's not where she's supposed to be. All right, Requiem. Let's figure out what you're doing to me. Let's get everybody outside. So yeah, we're supposed to be visiting. Meet with whoever took the horn. All right. What do I have affecting the sleeping giant? We've got Requiem, we've got JK's, we've got Lux. That's it. No quests, no nothing. She shouldn't be anywhere else.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
Ah, she's in the same freaking spot. Let's do this, because she was out here when we came in. Let's just load the save back up. That's crazy. I did a practice where I went in here and she was perfectly fine. We'll leave them outside. Alright, let's get candlelight going. Now she should be up here. What we're going to do is we're going to follow her in.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What's up with you, Delphine?
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent your attic room.
Attic room?
That's probably why.
Well, we don't have an attic room. but you can have the one on the left.
The one on the
Make
left.
yourself at home.
Okay. This left. Okay. That's better. I wonder if go to sleep is affecting it. She should come in here. I don't know, let's... Should be good enough. We got a couple lights. Obviously, candlelight lasts a long time with Requiem. You're still here, huh?
So you're
I
the
swear,
dragon.
if I have to hear Ragnar the Red one more time, I will
think you're
lose
looking
my
for
mind.
this.
For that, huh?
We need to talk. Follow me.
Okay. There we go. Advancing the quest stage.
Great. Now we have the horn. We should return it to Angier when possible.
You want to head back to Iverstead, Zell? Alright.
Close the door.
Oh. Well, Lydia's just going to open it again.
Now we can talk.
A secret room behind a wardrobe. How cloak and dagger.
Cloak and dagger. Interesting. Keep forgetting that she's got the, well, it's now called the Akaviri Katana instead of the blades, although this looks like it's a different model. I forget what I have touching it. But it looks good. Okay.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
So what, you're the one that took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Yeah, Zell already mentioned it, but what's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
There are many people that don't like fish.
Well,
I personally love fish. Favorites include
so what do you want with me?
salmon, mackerel,
I didn't go to
and
all this
anglerfish.
trouble on a whim. I
Sometimes
needed to
I
make
wish
sure it wasn't a
it's like beef or
Thalmor trap.
lobster.
I
Many
am
are
not
surprised
your
to find out.
enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Alright, we're listening. Go ahead.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is.
Of course I am.
Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You want to know if you can trust me, huh? So why'd you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not...
Yo, Invictus, welcome
When
in.
you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Welcome, welcome. So can you tell me why you're looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only
Yeah, I noticed
one
that with some of the
can kill a dragon
NPCs, when you
permanently by
run,
devouring its soul.
Pure Dark's
Can you do it?
upscaler,
Can you devour a dragon's soul?
it messes with their mouth. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Well, I absorb some kind of power from dragons, that's pretty much all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn.
There should be a mod
But I'll
to
see
remove
for
Delphine
myself,
completely
so-
from the story. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would kind of break your main quest and all that, but sure. Let's go with that. There, let's see here. Because I know I forgot to launch Lossless. There. Now let's see if it makes my screen's gonna go black for a second. We're gonna get to 144 frames, and bingo, we're back. Okay. You mentioned the Thalmor are after you. Funny, the Thalmor have not come after me yet. So I'm curious to see. Well, I mean, it would be pretty stupid of them if they did. Yeah, we've had a few encounters on the roads, but no direct attacks. Meaning where they're like hunting you on sight. So
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions
See,
are
Lossless
correct,
fixes
they might
her
have something to do
her
with the
mouth,
dragons
whereas
returning.
Pure Dark's kind of fucks it up.
But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you
Oh,
might
no,
be
there it's going
Dragonborn.
again. So neither one of them fix it. Alright. It's just the part you're not telling me.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Interesting. What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life? We haven't actually seen
I
a
know they
dragon
are.
resurrection yet.
I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Anything? How'd you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Interesting. Right, yeah, you were the one at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar
Of
recover
course
the
I was paying
Dragonstone
attention.
for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Right, so the Dragonstone was some kind of map then.
Yes. A map of ancient dragon
Here
burial
comes
sites.
Lydia, you hear the door open?
I've looked at which ones are now
She got
empty.
bored upstairs drinking.
The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Have you tried Dragonborn Aptitude? It's basically souls equal X amount of buff. No, I have not. Nope. That's where we headed.
Kinesgrove. There's an
Yeah, right
ancient
there.
dragon burial near there.
No diet
If we
seems
can
to
get there
follow
We're
before
gonna check out
Hogwarts,
exactly where
maybe
she
we'll
pointed
learn
there.
how to
That's all I
stop
ever
it.
see people
She pointed
do.
that little marker right there. Yeah, I know that mount, high on the hill east of Kinesgrove.
Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste.
Interesting. Kinesgrove is right by my lair, so to speak. Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear.
We'll show her
Give me
how
a minute
easy
and
it
I'll be
is.
ready.
Travel gear, huh? Let's drop another save here. We're of course gonna loot all of her alchemy ingredients.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kinesgrove.
You don't mind if I take your money, do you? About the Draman. It's well known that the dragons reward their most loyal servants with power beyond that of a normal man. For centuries, dragon priests wielded this power in service of the dragons. It's been discovered recently that the dragon priests were not the only high-ranking servants of the dragons. Through some arcane ritual, the dragons created powerful servants named Dovamun, known more commonly as Draman, or Dragon Man. I would assume that's what that's supposed to mean. These foul beings resemble the dragons themselves, humanoid creatures that walk on 2 feet and are unable to fly, but with the skin and skull of a dragon. Were these once men, rewarded by the dark powers of the dragons, turning them into a cruel resemblance of their masters? Could the Toshraka myth be true? And could it be possible for species to transform into a dragon? Were they indeed dark creations of the dragons themselves, or were they created by a powerful dragon priest in honor of his masters? The true answer, it seems, has been lost to history. Whatever their origin, these creatures exist, and they're dangerous. It has been confirmed that the Draman guard specific places, perhaps ordered by the dragons to do so. They guard most, if not all, dragon mounds. They attack almost any living creature. And this just goes on to tell you, like, what they are. We're gonna take that. Alright. So what you got? Map of dragon burial sites. Yep. Snowbearers. And I doubt she's gonna have any. We'll definitely take the ice red teeth. So yes, that's still stealing. Gotta be careful here. Of course, we don't need the arrows.
Ognar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
She's traveling.
Right. Happy trails.
See ya, Orgnar. Alright, that's a pretty good idea. Let's sort of follow her and see what's up. Where is Lydia? She go downstairs, she better come outside with me. There's Gore.
Kynes Grove is visible. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. Do you need something?
I think we're gonna split up. Or I could go with her.
Come on, we've got to get to Kynes Grove.
We'll keep her, show her the power. You ready?
I really do not like Delphine's attitude. That doesn't matter right now.
There she is.
I'm
Alright.
interested to know if
Lydia.
my theory
Yes,
is
my thing?
correct.
I want to check your weapon. Trade with me.
Here's everything I have.
No, she's fine. I don't even think Krisimir actually has a charge on it. Otherwise, I think Lydia would have been out of it a long time ago. Let's see here. What else do you have on you?
Of course.
She's holding a lot of stuff right now. Obviously, we're not giving her everything. Yeah, we got another set of Greybeard stuff. The hood. We could, well, keep my alchemy stuff. These are things to sell. The Master Mage, I think I'll hold on to them. Greybeard boots. She can't have any of these. Maybe I give her this, I don't know. And of course, Vokun is my belt-worn mask, so that's on the lower left, back left side. And this is, so let's give her that. I don't want to be having that accidentally swap over to this. This one's great. So health by 67 and magicka by 84. Okay. So we're good. Do we have anything else heavy to give her? Yeah. You could have more of my money. We have 2 bags of holding and 2 bags of minor holding. Oh. And apparently it didn't like that. Probably because I did that at the beginning. What does Mr. Log say? The mud crab. Alright. I'm going to ignore this one. You know what it is? It's because my game, I haven't played the game in, I don't know, what was it, like 4 days? There. And then we'll scale again once we, because you got to be in game to do the scaling, so. Make sure everything's right. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Making sure I didn't have anything else going on. Okay. Could be that I gave her too much money. She's holding like 200,000 septims. That is an issue that the game's never really sorted out. There's the so if you go into the merchant's inventory, that's where a lot of the problems lie. But that's fixed with like the barter limit fix mod. And there's other things that also sort of alleviate it, but that's probably the best one to use. When you go into regular inventory, though, there's nothing for that, so I may have just given her too much stuff. Because it pointed me at a mud crab, but like I came through here like 4 times, so I think we just have to rip through that whole section again unless I saved before I exited, which I don't think I did. So there we go. Okay. So yeah, down here. Once she was getting, yeah, we skipped all the dialogue. Okay, thank God. See? Never trust Delphine. Take the book.
That's better.
Alright, you
Let's
go do
get on
your
the road to
thing.
Kynes Grove.
I'm gonna just... Alright. Let's launch. Lossless. It's gonna do its thing.
So, are we here to sleep or get inebriated?
Neither.
If my analysis is correct,
There's
the
Lydia.
dragon buried near Kyne's Grove.
Alright, let's take Candlelight off.
Next to come back to life.
Okay. I'll just keep all my stuff. That way we can go right from the Dragon Mound to the home. We can put all our stuff in the home. Let's just make sure she comes out. She's got that dialogue. You ready?
Kyne's Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Alright, we'll keep going.
I really do not like
I heard
Delphine's
that.
attitude. That doesn't matter.
Strudel!
I am interested to know
Holy
if the
crap,
theory
welcome
is
in.
correct. If
How
it
you
is,
feeling? Appreciate
we
the
have
wow,
some sort of
resub.
necromancer on our hands.
I heard the noise. It sounded like the raid alert because for some reason that's just what it's been doing. Welcome in. I've been under the weather too. That's why I haven't been doing anything. I've just been like sleeping. And that's it. Come on. Luna. There we go. I see a blue.
Sorry. Just identifying some ingredients.
God, not this
I
again.
was just starting to get hungry.
There's another one.
That's one way to start the morning.
Oh, the wolf came over too.
Shh. I hear something.
Well, it's not the dead rabbit. Something over there. Yeah, it's a wolf. No big deal.
Where did you come from?
Sleeping is good. Yes. Would agree. Although I haven't felt well the last, like, I don't know, since I streamed last. It's one of those things where, like, you take time off, you do your own thing. Yeah, see, the Imperials have attacked me more. Or leave them alone. We may have to wait for Delphine. That's and you know what? Let's, because I don't know about the lavender. We may not have any back at the lair. But we are going to need some, so. Did it actually show the number? Yeah, 43 months. Yeah, it shows the number of months. Some people can, like, turn that off. I don't. I've had it on the whole time, because I think people like knowing, they like knowing how long they've either been subbed to somebody or like following, or I don't know. It's just like anybody that follows, I don't like not say their name. Some people are like weird about that. They like when to leave follows like anonymous. I guess if they unfollow, see, it's weird. Like the only people that can ever see if you unfollow is if the streamer goes into their analytics and checks. And even then, if you've got like anything north of like 200 followers, it's gonna be really hard to tell who unfollows. It's not even a big deal either. I don't know why people do that. It's like, Shit, like if I follow somebody, I want to be recognized, damn it. Same thing with the subs. I want that on. I usually see it in chat, but I probably did a user error. No, it showed. Hold on, let me just check in my. Oh yeah, it showed on in my browser as well. Showed on mobile and in the browser. Yeah, I don't know if it didn't show on your end, if that's what you're asking. The difference between the browser and the app, the colors are different too. Like you're green on the browser, but you're blue on the app. Oh, you saw nothing. What's up, Merlin? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Or whatever time it may be. Sometime? There's a giant cat. That's never gonna hit. It's gonna aggro him though. Get a little bit more conjuration experience. Not that I think we really need it. We're in the 90s on conjuration. These blue wings there, that's what we want. So we're heading, well, Delphine's probably way back there. But we're heading over to Kynesgrove. Maybe. Taking as much lavender as I can. Like I said, this whole area here is just ripe with it. And if you go by the farms too, obviously it's the best place for it. It's one of the best ingredients early on. Although my alchemy is at 100. These are just for potions if I need to sell for any reason. I hear like a high level. Oh, are they fighting the mage up there? I definitely heard lightning something. That might have been Zelzaz. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's get the boys out. You know what I don't have? Something I don't have Blight on 7. I like to use this late game, even though it doesn't do much damage.
Something's wrong.
I'll rip you apart, dog.
What drove you to Bandit? Poverty?
Yeah, these guys are.
Absent pen?
And Zelzaz is raising them too. It's nice.
All of the above?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Would you mind aiming that forward? Else.
You know what's shorter than you? Bosman, your life.
Good job. Let's heal him up.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
May not be cold right now, Lord, but you will be after I run you through.
Who's over there? Oh, that's my bandit. That's weird. Alright. Let's just erase this guy. Doesn't matter.
Try your hand so I can pick your dust.
There's a bunch of them here. Black cloak, huh?
That's the way you think you can take me?
Getting tired. We've only just started.
Ow. Filth bags.
Ah, yes, I'm sure your ancestors are real proud of you.
Dead and dead. The absorb is just... I'll keep that. The absorb just does a shit ton of damage. Watch. Yeah, like almost instantaneously. It's still draining. Alright. You good, Lydia? Yeah, she's been fine. Let's get some armor on her.
Now you'll pay.
Oh, we got another one alive? I could be alive for long. Got him. There we go. Alright. Now, you know what? You ready, Lydia? Let's drop the save. Mr. B! Good morning to you, good sir. And Sertle, thank you for the shout out. Welcome in. What's up, Mr. B? We got a lot of rain. Yeah. Looks like raised minion. Is that mine or is that... That's mine. Alright. We have a bandit here. I guess we'll bring him along. Yeah, look at the bodies here. I mean, they're, to be fair, they're weak bandits. Alright. And X, welcome in. Oh, I guess I missed a bunch of people. Hold on, let me refresh Twitch. Tipsy, welcome in. Yeah, happy Sunday, guys. Welcome, welcome. Instead of having the raised, I like to have these guys. And we'll stick with light for right now. Drop a save. Alright. So, this is where we're heading to. I just want to put that on the map. Okay, yeah, so... And that's what I love about the way that the compass is now. It tells you, like, what's what. Which I think is pretty cool. Oh, there goes Delphine. She's got her hood on. Alright, we're just gonna follow her. She's toughing it out. She doesn't want a cloak. She's like, screw that.
Better to stick together.
You want to stick together now? Okay. Just don't go attacking the foxes. You can attack the long ears all you want. Yes! Haha! Ah, one more for the good guys. Oh, she's waiting for me. And we got Amal Village here.
Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any.
There's a little town. It's in the door here. A little town with... Oh, I don't know what. Well, who knows? Maybe they want their doors open. Amal Tower. The Dancing Madman Inn. You know where we should go? We should try and take Fort Amal. Or Amal, however they pronounce it. It does look like a proper fort now.
But we'll find out soon enough.
Alright. I love the, these running animations are so much better than the other ones that I've used. These will probably be something I stick with for quite some time. Let's drop a save here. Is that a vigilant?
Still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind.
Oh, just a mercenary.
Skyrim is stamping them out with great effort. I wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsidi.
Oh good, the rain's stopping. That's the one thing I don't like. I don't like the rain with this EMB. That is cool though. She wet and cold's doing its thing. She's taking her her hood off.
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
Yeah, so she's not wrong. The Thalmor haven't attacked me yet. You can still see my cloak is a little wet. I don't, because I don't have Frostfall enabled. It wasn't something I was planning on doing anyway. Oh, is that a shield? That's a Requiem thing. I see this happen more in Requiem. I think, is that a mud crab? What is that? I don't know. Dead goat. Alright. Where is she? Where are my minions? Meaning Zell and Lydia. Alright, there's Lydia. She's gone. She's like, better to stick together. Eh. Let's see. She might have caught up with them. Let's see if there's a way to cross. We could probably cross right here, right? Alright, we'll drop a little save along the bank here. We'll just sort of wait. Yeah, this is one of the I'm running that terrain blending, which it's been really good so far. No landscape issues. But if you're running like say something really nice for the shorelines, like the rocks, but like the sandy shore, so this is like the volcanic shoreline, if that's even a texture. This just may be volcanic rock itself. It blends it pretty nicely. This is probably the harshest that I've seen, and I think it does a pretty decent job. If you were to go to like say Dawnstar and check out the shoreline there versus like the snow, that's probably one of the next ones, because you're going from, you know, whatever rocky shore you're using, like whatever textures, right, to probably some grass and then obviously the snow. It's gonna look a little different. But I think it's doing a pretty good job. Like I said, I've been happy with it. Let's just get my buffs up. Ooh, Dragonfly. Or Dartwing. Dartwing. No, don't turn that off. Alright. So you know what's gonna happen. We're close to Kynes Grove here. Let's take a beef stew. For the hell of it, we haven't had stew in ages. Let's get our minions ready. That'll just buff up my carry weight and my health. Because it's about to start
we're
raining.
here, and there certainly looks like something is going on.
Ah!
No,
Uh-oh,
you
say
don't
it!
wanna go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
What's it doing, Idra? Dragons attacking Kynesgrove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon.
Why the heck
mound.
did the corpse
I
of
don't
a
know
wood
what it's
elf
doing
just
up there, but I'm
pop
not
up at my
waiting around to
location?
find out.
X, I would love to be able to tell you. But this is Skyrim. And you know what happens when you play Skyrim? Weird things happen. And why a wood elf? Right? Why is it a wood elf? Why not one of the other races? Was it a wood elf bandit or was it a an NPC? Like a regular NPC? Oh, she's here. There's Delphine.
Stay undercover. This is what we came for. We need to see what happens.
Get that blade, huh? No shield?
What is that black dragon doing?
Let's watch and wait.
Get up there.
This is worse than I thought.
Yeah, I can't see anything. You ready, Lydia? There he is. Alright. Let's get, can't use blade on him, so...
Follow side
Oh yeah?
You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for
Oh, he looks good. Look at that.
the name of Nova. Salukanir, Creed.
No, don't kill the mortal.
So it is true. That, though, some kind of the deal.
He's level 75, but he's gonna get his ass handed to him. Watch this. There's not much he can do.
I am Saluknir. Hear my voice and despair.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You know, dragons are a lot more interesting and majestic when they are trying to kill us.
Lydia, I gotta give her a, why don't you have Chrisimir out?
If you were just staying around, it would be so much easier.
Look at that. Ow! Little bitch.
This is our best chance.
Oh, she got it out. Good, good, good.
It's to be a real fight then.
You ready? There.
Oh, damn. You did it. Wait, something's happening. What's above?
Something epic, maybe?
You really are.
Yeah, I really am. I told you. You want to believe me? See that? I have a mix with Sada Phoenix
You really
and
are
another mod
Dragonborn.
in here. What'd you think, Delphine, huh? Don't mind my minions.
I owe you some answers.
They
don't
serve
I?
at the pleasure.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
Whatever I want to
Nothing
know,
will
huh?
hold back.
Okay. So I'd like to know who you are and what you want with me.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest.
You fast traveled to Volnrud and
For the
then...
last 200
That'll do
years
it too,
since the
X.
last Dragonborn Emperor,
Fast
the Blades
traveling
have been
in general
searching for a purpose.
will sometimes bring
Now that
bodies.
dragons are
Sometimes,
coming back,
the
our
most common
purpose
being
is
the
clear again.
dragons.
We need
But
to
there's the it's called the unnecessarily fixed dragon stalking fix mod. There's a couple dragon stalking. It's actually if you run the unofficial modders patch, I think it's incorporated in there. Or you can get the separate mod if you don't want to use the modders patch. I've got the modders patch in mind, so. The Blades. Who are the Blades?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of
She
the
looks
Sacred Mountains.
she looks fitting,
These
like
days are long gone, though.
for I guess like the
For the
age
last
she's supposed to be.
200 years, we've been searching for the
There's a
next
few that make her
Dragonborn
look
to
like
guide
too
the
good, like they make her
guard,
look like half
as
her
we
age
are
or
sworn to do.
make her look like a 20-year-old.
But we never
She's
found
not 20.
one until now.
I think Delphine's like I think she's 50. Let's see, can I tell? Well, let me. She's level 42. What would it be? Actor. Nah, it's just gonna give me her level. I believe if I look it up on the UESP, she's supposed to be 50. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing.
That's the other nice
Just
thing
as
about this
surprised as you to find that big
mod. I
black
can
dragon here.
scroll in and out. I can go to even first person with just the mouse wheel, as opposed to being, locked in. So, so I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Sweet. I always
Really?
seem to crave something
She's
Where?
supposed to be in her 50. Okay, there we go.
Maybe
Thank you,
something
Strudel.
savory.
Yeah, I knew it was
Something
something close to
sweet.
that.
It's quite a delight.
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials. Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't want to tell her too
Same
much.
dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
So what's the next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best
Get
lead.
Lydia back there.
If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing the dragons back?
Nothing solid.
Doesn't seem
yet,
likely.
But my gut tells me it can't
My
be
mage
them.
armor is staying on her for a
The
long
Empire
time
had
too.
captured Ulfric. The war was
But that just goes to show you how strong these dragons are. I've
Ulfric escaped.
buffed up Lydia. I
War
buffed up
back
everybody here, including
and now the
Delphine.
dragons are attacking
And
everyone, indiscriminately. Skyrim is
Lydia
looking.
got knocked
The
to,
Empire
the bleed out state, so she got all of her
Who
health
else
knocked
stands
out. When the
for
dragon did his wing attack, he basically bashes you with his wing. So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any idea?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim.
Thalmor
Problem
embassy.
is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse.
Interesting.
They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
So how do we get into their embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
Oh, you know
Meet
what
me
I
back
didn't
in
do?
Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me.
Let's
I shouldn't
let's
be
try
loud.
it with the dragon corpse
Keep
here.
an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
I have Cavazine's Fang on me. But I think... Yeah, he can't do... I don't think he could do it with named dragons. Well, that's fine. Take the hard scales. Actually, I don't know. Hold on. Let me try it again. Yeah. I think you have to do it with the regular dragon. Oh no, there we go. Dragon heart scales. You just search them with the dagger in your hand. Okay, never mind. We're good. Sweet. Okay. Let's go back to the lab, which is right up here. I have stuff to drop off. Mostly alchemy ingredients. And let's just keep that on. Then we'll make our way. I've got the one from J Serpa, the quest expansion for Parthenax. It's pretty much the only one I'll use anymore. I still won't kill him. I think out of all the times I've played this game, I've only ever killed him like 4 times. And considering how many times I've
grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams is a delight.
How many times I've played it, it's yeah, those 4 times were still pretty rough. He's like one NPC that you just why there's an option to kill him. Yeah, there is. I don't want to detect life. There we go. I'll have to take all the stuff off Lydia too as well. Oh, look at that little torch bug. Interesting. Alright. Is she gonna come in here? Come on, Lydia. What the hell? Are you
Yes, my thing?
I think Lydia's over cucumbered.
Of course.
That's probably what it is. Yeah, she's like, you're making me carry all this shit. What did I make her carry? Yeah, the bones, some scales. Take all this crap off her. She's got all my money. And then, of course, any alchemy ingredients that I pick up, I usually give to her, so just take everything off her that we can. She's also probably got a bunch of potions and things like that. And she's got 2 raw beef. She's got a lot of horker meat. Yeah, like stuff to sell. These are all things to sell. That's why I gave them to her. Look how expensive they are. And we're never gonna need all that.
Let's get going then.
Ever. Let's drop a save here. No, I'm encumbered. You're looking forward to seeing the mod, but killing him. Never done that. Can't bring myself to. Yeah, you gotta kill him at least once. I mean, like it's just a video game. You gotta see the other side of it. It's like doing, you know, only one side of the Civil War every single time. I prefer the Stormcloaks, but I've done the Imperial side. I still probably can't count how many times I've done it. Probably a lot, but it's like you're missing out on that whole thing. So. "21 Giant's Toes, huh? 6 Lich Hearts. It's insane. This is all just the stuff that we've picked up along the way. Good, we got a bunch of lavender, that's good. 25 dragon priest ashes, huh? That's not bad. Okay. And then, let's see here. I know we don't have anything to enchant. Alright. Nope, still encumbered. We'll put all this stuff in the safe box. Like the bones, scales. There's no point. I don't need to make jewelry right now. Let's see what else we're doing. There's the empty bitter cup. Okay. So we're down to 495. We're still a little on the heavy side. And I would have liked to... I don't think there's any... they're the only two mannequins, huh? Oh, I could probably store it in here, right? I did take all that stuff off her. Alright. We'll keep that all in there. See, a perfect place to put some books, which I probably have a ton of. That's one thing this mod is lacking. There's no real space for stuff like that, which kind of, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. This is just safe storage with the grindstone. Yeah, it's like it's all over the place. Here'd be a good place for your scrolls. Kitchen, obviously. Ooh, let's try and, oh, we can make some beef stews. I can make one.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, my dear.
Of course.
I'm gonna have to give you some of this stuff back. Like all that horker meat and the raw beef. We'll keep the stews. Not that we're really gonna need them. I have 27 beef stew. Okay. Down to 400.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. No, we're good. Alright, let's take candlelight off. I like the fact that it stays on for freaking ever. What's up, Scully? Who's killing who? I'm winning. See them bones? Yeah, we were just dropping some stuff off at the old laboratory. All right, let's figure this out. Let's remove that. Where do we want to go? We'll probably make our way to Windhelm, and then I bet I could just sell some stuff while we're there. From Windhelm, probably to Dawnstar. No, probably from Windhelm to So Rorikstead, I want to start this. So this is always my dilemma with playing this style character. Is I would normally play this character as a vampire. It makes sense, right? But the blood is different. Like you don't want the mixed blood. That doesn't make any sense, right? So I guess what we'll do is we'll go to Rorikstead and come up here. And then we can also deliver Geralt's sword to Lash and Karthwasten. Okay, that makes sense. They say hi to you, Goof. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So I think it may be another case where, like, this guy's not so evil, but I mean, he would normally side with the vampires. Although we've had a few vampire attacks, it would almost make sense that he join up with the Dawn Guard. The problem with playing as a vampire in the way that I have mine set up right now, it's just Requiem's overhaul of vampirism, which is actually very unique. No, don't go picking him up, Magus. You don't need him. The vampire playstyle with Requiem is it's actually pretty enjoyable. You take it at a little bit of a slower pace, but man, vampires are fucking powerhouses with Requiem. From a pure, statistical, analytical stance, and I guess lore too, for the most part. Could probably sell some things off to the Khajiit here. Let's drop another save. Since they're here. There's got to be a mod. You know what I want? I want a mod that changes these red colors. This red stands out way too much. I think there is one like that with like the banners and everything. Like they're different. You know what I mean? Just to change that for the canvas there.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells. Take a look.
You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going.
Oh, he has no money. Why don't you have any money, dude? You got a lot of skooma, though. I don't want mine. There. No, not that one. This one. What else do we have? Some fur cloaks? Yeah, get these out of here. So the rest of the stuff is just my alchemy gear. This ring of recuperation, we're probably not gonna. I'm just gonna sell it. He doesn't. We could always make better. Alright, he's tapped out of money. Cool.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands indeed. Let's talk to Elfar in here.
Need something?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to
Going straight through,
the
or do you want to
plains.
stop somewhere along the way?
You're gonna take me a little further. Let's go to Rurikstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Come and see what good.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Yeah, see, every time I take a carriage, it's gonna sort of negate my beef stew. Although maybe not this time. Let's see. Still have it? No, we've only got 3 hours of the Dark Pact. Yeah, every time you fast travel by that, it takes away your beef stew, or any buff you usually have. Okay. So at this point, you'll see me using the dagger a little bit more. And that's to, like, relay my poisons and things like that.
I'm proud of what we
Usually we need the poisons early on, but I mean, I got a bunch of them here, so throw some damage health on there. They last a while. It's just to the point where, like, you know, most stuff isn't really gonna touch me. They're not gonna hurt.
That's enough of that.
Dead wolf. That was sort of overkill. Same thing with the poison on the dagger for a wolf. It's just overkill.
Your end is ever approaching.
There's not much they can do. Touch of Death is just a freaking amazing spell. There, watch.
My ears didn't deceive me.
Normally this would be really, really bad. He's running away. The downside is it's got, like, no radius.
Where were we?
We'll take that raw beef, though.
I was rightfully on alert.
Savage Timberwolf. Oh, is there more?
This one to the far, if you know what I mean. Your confidence is misplaced.
Oh!
How?
Well, there's Salonius the Apothecary.
Hey, y'all. Die already.
Yep. Dead. Who raised it back up? Minor illusion, huh? Looks like this one tried to. Let's see here. Defeated. He had a note too, didn't he? He must be completely insane. Most of these ingredients would kill someone outright. But to combine them? He doesn't truly intend to drink this himself, does he? Nevertheless, we've made the preparations to the cauldron site, and I've ascertained several of the ingredients he desired from those cryptic formulae he provided. I'll synthesize these elixirs with the components he's requested as follows. For the first elixir, he has so aptly named Namira's Corrosion. Fungi touched by the Lady of Decay. Human skull stripped to the bone. Potent bloom from the swamps of Hjalmarch. And for the second, the embalming essence. Extracted human heart, blood-tainted herbs, petal of the poisoner's flower. It will be remarkably insightful to witness the results of these elixirs, even if it does kill him. We'll see soon enough just how much he believes in their power himself. Got some void salts. There's a human heart. 2920 volume 5. We already have that book. Okay. And then everything else is in here. So that's one thing about the fixes. In the original mod, Deathbell was not a an ingredient that was located here or on any of the NPCs. You literally, if you didn't have one on you, you would have to go back to pick one or find one, which usually means, you know, the Hjalmarch area is probably the easiest to do it, but there's other plants around. And I'm sure like hag ravens, like if you were to go up to the towers over there's probably a death bell up there. I'm almost positive there's a death bell in that tower. So it's not far off, just go over there. Let's read the note again. So let's see here. So we'll go with the first one. Namira's Rot. What was it again? Human skull. There it is. See them showing up.
Do you ever look at the set
And then Death Bell.
meant on a map and ponder what life is like there?
There we go, Namira's Corrosion. Perfect. Save. Completed Infernal Alchemy. Scourge Barrow. Now, Lydia, my dear.
Still here.
You, I'll just see your additional
Of
inventory.
course.
You have some things. You're gonna keep some things. Yeah, you're gonna keep some things. We're gonna go over to drop off Geralt's sword because that weighs 9, and I really don't want that with me. But yeah, you're gonna hold on to the cap. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the cap. I had to keep my alchemy stuff with me. And then let's see what there are probably some things we can give to her, right? Some things I do not need. Those are actually pretty good. Yeah, we made a bunch of really good potions. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I do not need. I think we're good. Okay. We'll keep it here. We got enough carry weight.
Let's get going then.
Read the orders, huh? I have located Scourge Barrow, just as the books described. Travel southwest from the city of Markarth, across the mountain spine separating High Rock and Hammerfell. The path is treacherous, and the barrow is deep within the Dragontail mountain peaks. but I marvel at how well preserved these catacombs are. The aura of power here is palpable, and I'm more certain than ever that the secrets of lichdom lie buried here, within my grasp. Bring the artifacts to me immediately when you have completed your tasks in Skyrim, and soon you may share in our recovery of these incredible powers. We still never hunted down Frofnir Trollsbane. It's hysterical. But we do have Geralt's sword to give to... Well, we're gonna reappear here too. So... let's see. Did I not read the museum? We already have. Alright. Deep Snow Treasure Map 3. Yeah, these are all things I don't care about. The ancient tombs of the Dragontail Mountains. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Archivist of Wayrest. The Dragontail Mountains, throughout known history, has been a site of burial for the kings and noble lords of High Rock. Why such a remote and desolate place is so popular a destination for the dead is not without its significance. Through examination of these burials and their storied pasts, we can glean much about High Rock's forgotten histories itself. Like the Nordic burials of our neighboring Skyrim, the tombs that were constructed throughout the mountains took advantage of their locale's desolate remoteness for protection and concealment, with the ideas that their denizens would be undisturbed in such far-flung regions of the world. Well, time has proven that the locations of these burials has discouraged many a common thief. Sadly, their isolation has not prevented the more determined tomb raiders and more unsavory types from desecrating the sanctity of these resting places. This is true all the more so for these crypts containing the buried riches of many extravagant barons and noblemen from southern High Rock, whose lure of treasure sadly resulted in the sacking of these crypts so frequently all throughout the Second Era. Some families were so protective of their ancestors' crypts that guardsmen were required to watch over the tombs, even in the chill heights of the Dragontail Mountains. Though this practice quickly fell apart due to its many impracticalities, where some guards themselves would carefully siphon off buried treasures to bolster their own incomes. More common of many highborn sorcerers' families were to instate powerful words and curses throughout the tomb to dissuade invaders. And this just tells you about some of them that are here. Of course, Scourge Barrow is here as well. On Scourge Barrow, little should be said. Since the earliest days of the Second Era, it has been a place so cursed and feared that none sane would dare to venture there. Secluded within a howling mountain plateau in the Dragontail mountain peaks to the southeast of Skyrim's ancient city of Markarth, it is believed to have once been a magnificent crypt. Its true name and origins are lost now, buried beneath the blasphemous horrors that haunt those regions. Yet its age and the remoteness of its site suggest that its depths must have been sprawling indeed, and constructed by someone of great power and prestige. Scourge Barrow's history and purpose remains shrouded in mystery, but given its ill repute, it remains that way. And of course, now with instead of trying to get there just by simple fast travel, the book itself does it for you. So now, I believe that, let's see, we want to head north, right? It's weird because it doesn't actually show, but yeah. Is it north or is it south? I think south is the way we came. Of course, I could be 100% wrong on this. Yeah, you cannot go that way. Alright. So no Lydia. Zelzaz might show up. And of course I could call to him, but the problem is he's going to get stuck. Oh no, Lydia did show up. Okay. I just know they can't cross the bridge. Or they're not supposed to cross the bridge. Let me get my candlelight out. Make it a little easier for you guys to see. And yeah, this is the bridge. So like, yeah, usually Lydia gets stuck, and I guess that's where the nav sort of ends. You're meant to do this alone. Of course, there are ways to obviously get around it. Here she is. Oh, just an ice wolf. Yeah, there's not much these enemies can do to me at this point. Of course, Zelzaz unfortunately doesn't have any dialogue for this, which I don't really I don't really mind.
Oh no, you don't. Damn you!
Wow, from a frost troll too, even. Should we bring him? Well, if he's gonna be here, let's bring him. Where's Ruby?
I'm currently on my way to you.
Are you, Zell? Yeah, please teleport to me.
I'll be there in just a moment.
Thanks, Ruby.
Teleporting on a full stomach is not advised.
Teleporting on a full stomach. Alright. So you're up. You just get a nice buff. You got lots of health. I'll just make sure he's nice and filled. Yeah? Alright. So let's see. We came up. Yeah, we were going north. Alright. Let's drop another save here, just in case. Do my favorite part of my favorite mod ever for this game. This dungeon, while it's not really difficult per se, it must have taken just a lot of like thought put into the to the dungeon itself. Yeah, see that? And we can't get diseased because of the robes we're wearing. But you'll see it in a little bit if you haven't seen it yet. So, I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Just keep going north-ish. And then east. That's like this way.
I hear something.
Should have got the third word of it before I came here, but that's fine. That's my troll. Okay. There's a wolf around here somewhere. There go get him. Ah, that's not my frost roll. That wolf is fucked. He's running away. Really? Alright, whatever. That's the downside. These guys are not that difficult. Okay. Yo, Gunshot, welcome in. Where's the undead army? We only have the two. I have the two skeletons. Not a full army per se. I don't really need it. I'm playing the character a little bit differently, and this is Requiem. This isn't so I don't have Ordinator installed, obviously.
Remains undefeated.
You think so? You popping down here, or how's that working? Yeah, 125, huh?
You will regret crossing the path so high.
Yep. These guys are a little tougher.
Did you hear something?
Do we need any more black gems? Yeah, they're in here, aren't they?
What was that?
Yo! You can knock me over, but that's about all you can do. Dead. Dead. I hear somebody. Wow.
Can't hide from me.
Hiding from you. So they brought zombies in here, huh?
End your miserable life.
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Tortured souls? Damn. Nice. That was new. Alright. See, Lydia's in here and she's down.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Why? Where's Zell? He's not gonna be able to make his way in here, is he? Grand Gem Claws. Alright.
You can't hide from me.
Hiding from you.
Is someone there?
Doesn't seem like it. But we got a journal. The fact that so much of this ancient crypt remains intact, even the remnants of the Worm King's disciples that dwelled here, is incredible. Only today we managed to breach entry into these deeper chambers, and we found the scene of an old dissection. It seems as though everyone left in a hurry and that none have been here since. I wonder what happened to them all. We're making use of these materials to set up camp down here, while the expedition continues to search for Scourge Barrow's secret knowledge. I suppose that we should be honored to be down here, following Antioch, unearthing magics that have been lost for hundreds of years. But when he's found what he's looking for, will he really need our help anymore?
Is someone there?
Looks like they all succumbed. So nothing on the lower levels. I already searched you. Alright. We don't need the fragments. Ow! Alright. So this is the first one.
Someone there.
Corpse Prep Volume 3. Make sure we take all these that we find. I hear somebody. Ah. Black gem, huh? Nightshade.
Hello? Who's there?
See, the boys are still with me. They don't last very long, but alright, let's go back up. Welcome back, X. Stepping out of the shadows. Good man. Alright. Alright, this one's empty. Should say blocked off, but
I'll see you first.
Ascendant, huh? Magicka by 100? Yeah, I think this is the best one you can get. I knew one of them had the Ascendant stuff. Yeah, they last longer, but we've already got the best robes that we can. Well, technically no, but... Oh, he froze him to death, huh? Good job. Minions. Alright, well. Make sure you guys are healed.
A healing spell?
Yes.
Was that really necessary?
I mean, you're dead, so yes. Cabbage. Take the Gleam Blossom. Just because this is fun. Alright, so we've got one jeweled idol. Let's see if we can get the next one. And we'll have a stew. This may not work, so we'll have to see. Ah, yeah, there's undead in here.
What was that?
Him dying.
Now you'll pay.
Will that reach?
This.
Yeah, so he's a little more tanky. He's level 68. He still goes down though. Look at that.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Yeah, he's frozen.
Is someone there?
Nobody here. Let's drop a save here. Yeah, so where we were, well, this is where they were.
I know I heard something.
Poison guard robes. Nice. That's interesting.
Can't hide from me.
It's nothing.
Yeah, Mayrune's Razor just slices right through him. Hibernation touch, huh? Wonder if we have any of these that we can learn. That might be the only one. Yeah. Is dead. Hear me, children. Once I was a lowly man, such as yourselves, but by my will I entered the ranks of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion you could share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters. But you, my servants, you are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might. But one obstacle remains. His name is Archay. He was also a man who entered the ranks of the gods. The similarities between his mortal life and my own astonish even me. It is only proper that we should be enemies. Archay's blessing prevents the souls of men, beastmen, and elves from being used without consent. Archay's law prevents those buried with the proper rituals from being raised to serve my children's will. As you know, my children, Archay's blessing is flexible to those with daring, but Archay's law is unwavering. To the scholars, humiliate the priests of Archay, reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstitions. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. To the priests, use your servants sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Let the memories of the undead waste away from the people. Send missionaries to the unbound dead, to the vampires and the liches. Let all the nations of dead carry my banner, and my banner alone. To the hidden, wait, as always, in the darkness, for soon we shall strike. The temples of Archay will be torn, stone from stone. The blood of his priests will sate our thirst. Their bones will rise as our servants. The name Archay will be struck from the records. Only I shall hold sway over life and death. Only one name shall be whispered in fear, the name of your Lord and Master.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. No.
You can't hide from
This
me
takes us
forever.
here.
Someone there?
Now let's finish this.
I heard him. So that's obviously going to open up the upper walkway here. So that's the way out. Okay. Yeah. Not yet. Let's go back. There are 2 more chambers.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there? Nobody. You heard nobody.
A healing spell?
Yep.
Was that really necessary?
Yes. I love it. They're dead and they're asking you about it. Was it necessary? I don't know. Probably.
You can't hide from me.
Okay. Another one? No. Should have raised that guy. Alright, we were already down there, so let's go back this way. There should be 2 more chambers. Good to know that this is the one that takes you all the way out there. Now there should be another pathway.
You're dead.
Not gonna do anything, sorry. I don't even need to be collecting these things. Just the money and the gems. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up. Alright, so came in here. Oh, this is the one. Alright. So this is the room with the 4 doors. So we came in there. There's 1. There's 2. This way will take you downwards. Alright. Since I don't know where my raised minions are, let's re-raise this guy. Lydia could have some more buffs. This guy gets a buff.
Azur. Bless you.
Huh.
Is someone there?
This is the dual way. Okay. We're gonna go up this way first. I knew there was like a twin way to go. Just didn't know which one was best. Dead. Oh, you're just standing there. Alright, fall down dead. Okay. And there is the jeweled. 2 more black gems, damn. What do we have here? Nothing of any consequence. Okay. Oh. There's one of my undead. They get lost. That's the hard part, is they get lost so easily. Drop a save here. They should be really easy, but you never know. I don't even need this. We just need Sunfire.
Is someone there? That's how it's done.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it's done. Yeah, we get another one. 4 ashes. Yep. It's not gonna work, buddy. That's not how these things go. The white stone sarcophagus. Orcish mace of harvesting? No, no. We'll take that. It's kind of a ripoff, huh? Alright, so the Staff of Worms is from Anniversary. The Staff of the Worm Lord, it's a little bit different, so you'll notice this one has the glowing eyes and the symbol, because I believe it doesn't do the same thing. Yeah, and it sucks down. They have the same model. The way for me to differentiate this is from the Creation Club mod. So I chose not to have the eyes in this one. This one's from this mod, and I chose to have the eyes in this one. But I believe they do the same thing. Feeds upon the souls of the dying, restoring the health and magic of the wielder. Can also reanimate. Yeah, this one's a little bit different. But it's the same model, so. He was level 75, just for reference. He's dead now.
What was that? Victory. For now.
Renewal, huh? Smithing? Binding? No. Nope, we already have. Well, that's all we really need. Alright.
Did you hear something?
There he is. He's not gonna do much to me. Unfortunately for him.
Now it's my turn.
Is he a vampire now? I don't think so. That's the thing, we're just too powerful at this point. Not much left to become the Lich. No. You're right. His third journal. Let's see here. Entry 11. Incredible. Even as we explore the depths of this ancient sanctuary, the darkness itself seems to resonate with the ancient power of the past. To think that Celadene's sovereign, patron of necromancers, the king of worms himself, once walked and commanded his faithful within these very halls. What secrets could we find here waiting still, untouched for centuries? The answer to the ritual I seek lie within these walls, and I cannot rest until they are in my hands. Entry 12. Lorwyn and Gaiad summoned me, seemingly in a frenzy of excitement. After clearing the lower hallways of rubble, all throughout the morning, we've uncovered what we believe to be an inner burial chamber. And as if it were not intriguing enough, the chamber door itself is barred by powerful warding enchantments we have, as of yet, been unable to breach. Our spells and counter-enchantments seem all but useless against this impenetrable barrier. But there must be some way to dispel it. We must search every inch of this ancient stronghold for the answers, and this powerful barrier only heightens my suspicions that what we seek lies secured beyond. Entry 13. Yet another transcendent discovery concerning the inaccessible chambers. After many hours of intensive and deliberate scrying magics, we've traced the wards and energies to its source within the chamber. The spell appears to have originated from an exceptionally powerful sorcerer or sorcerers, who, if our investigations are accurate, are still within. While it's imperative that we gain entry to this chamber, and learn of who these occupants are, and whether they are custodians of the secrets I desire, I cannot waste time here, whilst these wards are active. I have assigned Solea and Vorlandil to break the enchantments whilst I continue to scour these halls. Entry 14. Being so familiar with the contrivances of these ancient repurposed crypts, I was not so easily fooled by the seeming dead end we encountered where the caves terminated. These concealed subterranean passageways give me hope, for the necromancers of Scourge Barrow must surely have valued these secretive vaults for the storage of bygone artifacts. The tome must be among them. I have come too far to grow lax in my search now. Entry 15. Blast it all. Many of the passageways off this chamber have collapsed and are made utterly impenetrable by debris. What if the tome was within one of those chambers? Could I be inches away from my goal, with only fallen masonry and earth in my way? I've set up a workstation here, whilst we work to determine what lay beyond these passageways. Nothing can stand in our way. I'm so very close now. I can feel the secrets calling to me. Ah. Little alchemy lab. Yeah, workstation, right? Yeah. I don't know where Lydia's like right down there. That's the one thing about this. Is he's tougher in other setups. Like Requiem usually would make him pretty tough. You saw he was level 50 something. He was higher level than I am. But there's really not much he could do. Oh, yeah, there she is.
Thank you.
Good. Where'd the other guy go? Okay. And let's see. We came this way. There was the way out. Let's go up this way. So we're gonna have to go down a chamber. There it is. Oh, that opens up. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That opens up this. That's the way out. Okay. I actually don't even need the staff. We'll keep this one on. Skull of Corruption is actually really, really good with Requiem. It's basically an insta-kill. But you gotta use it sparingly, so. This will be interesting. The last time I came in here, the lurkers and seekers were all too happy to kick my ass. We got some beef stew going on, so we're good. We'll see how they do this time. I am curious to see if they'll be able to stand up against my magic this time. We were playing as a high elf the last time, and I wonder if that's why, because with Requiem, high elves have a what are they? They're weak to magicka. Huh. There he is. I thought he was here. Yeah, see? There. There it goes. Now he's got all his health. Alright, we're gonna have to... I don't know if Sunfire works on these guys. Do they count as undead? They do not. Ah, he's got all his health. I have no stamina. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful. Take him out. One lurker. See that? One of those bastards. Hey, sneak goes up. The Seekers are just as annoying.
Not like this. True, do your work.
It's the one in the back. I remember fire being useful against these guys, but I don't really have... I mean... You can see it's not doing much.
This. True, do your work. True, do your work. This isn't over.
Wow. They don't even last long enough for me to, there.
True, do your work. True, do your work.
Yeah, these guys are worse than the lurkers. Look at their health just coming back. Damn. Alright. Alright, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but sure. I'm doing pretty good, X. Doing alright. Wow, they're just taking him down super quick. I don't even have a chance to heal him. Oh, they took him out. Alright, let's see if we have any poisons over time. I know I saved a few of them. Yeah, 6 per second for 60 seconds. Damn. Alright, we gotta get somebody else out here. Let's try 2 Stormies.
This
Wow, they're taking him down. Look at this. Run away. Alright, we need somebody else. Who do we have? Call the Hounds of Hersine.
True, do your work. True, do your work. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
It's hitting them, it's just... yeah, well... Let's regen the Magicka.
True, do your work. True, do your work. True, do your work.
Seekers are fucking annoying.
True, do your work.
Light's not gonna work on these guys.
True, do your work. This isn't over.
You know, the only plus side is that I'm very, very magic resistant.
Over.
Otherwise, this thing would have killed me in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, we need something fire. How about the flare?
This isn't over. True, do your work. True, do your work.
Alright, yeah, we definitely need to raise or summon somebody else. Sounds like it's gonna rain here. Let's try a Tomb Guardian.
someone among the dead.
Yeah, no.
I sense a presence. Does someone among the dead?
Nope, they're not gonna work either. The hounds were working pretty good. Can I banish these guys? Yeah, that doesn't work. What is gonna work against these guys? Could summon, send flaming familiars in there. Just have them keep exploding. That's not gonna work either. Nope. Fist won't work. I don't have any unarmed. Yeah, we're playing a Breton. Oh yeah, it's gonna pour here any second, guys. We drop a save, although, you know, saving mid-combat's never a good idea. I'm using, like, the strongest, some of the strongest magic I can. Oh.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. This isn't over.
If I could just take him out like one at a time, just by draining his health. That may be the only way to do it. Alright, one goes down. See, they're just the minions. Two down. Ah, there we go. That was one. And all of his subordinates. Fucking insane, huh? Oh my god. Save. How did his shout do that much damage? Mine didn't. If you're asking... Here, let me see here. The best thing that I have is either these two guys that I have with me. Sunfire does not work. Touch of Death is my absorb. This is the best one you can get. Ruby doesn't seem to function here. So yeah, you can't summon Zealot to Apocrypha. I've got Frost Breath, that's all I've got. So yeah, it doesn't really work in here. So I'll just, you know, make sure these guys are buffed up as best I can. This is going to be difficult. Shit. Where are we going? This way? If you guys can hear the thunder in the background, it is like, it's booming here. Crazy. Oh, do I not have the fight's so long, candlelight's not working. There. I'll be able to restore my health. Drop another save. Yeah. Huh. He goes somewhere? Ah, he's here. Wow, yeah, see? Get him. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting his minions. Huh. Circle of Protection, huh? Turn Undead 3? Wow. Some high-level spells there. We already have them. Well, they're not undead. They're minions of Apocrypha. Okay. No, doesn't matter. And we have our first book, Blessed Bone, which does that. And then, where's my feather falling? Let's make sure I'm buffed up to the max. I doubt my beef stew is still on. Let's see here. We'll take one. Can't get up there yet. Gotta go this way. So as long as I drain its health, I should be okay. There it goes. As long as he's concentrating on me, they'll take him out. Just like that. Dead Thrall, huh? Heal self too? I think I have that. Hit him. There we go. Alright, I just gotta get my rhythm, that's all it is. Get your rhythm. Yeah, if I'm not careful though, they will make mincemeat out of me. This is going to be difficult because he can knock me off his side. Shit. Where is my... That's a good one. And armor rating. That's gonna buff up my stamina. Oh, jeez. Oh, I couldn't get it off. He's probably got his health back. Yeah. Little bastard. Not much I can do against this guy. There's the death. Wow, it's like storming like crazy here. Alright, let's reload the save. Good thing we saved right on this bridge here. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the butt with this guy. Alright. You guys are freaking useless. There. You ready? Let's try it again. Oof. Oh, they're dead. Damn lurker, man. He's not even the strongest guy in here. They are some of the toughest minions that you will come up against. There's not much you could do against them either. Aside from this. Oh, motherfucker. I'm trying to heal them, but it's not, yeah, we're not gonna make it out of this. Oh, my freaking keep cursor's all fucked up. Yeah. It's way too fast. God damn it. We took one of these guys out earlier, just not on this thing here. Let's try and draw him back. The problem is I don't have anything that's going to match him in terms of power. I think even the Bone Colossus. There. We could try it, but I don't think. Maybe this will work. Oh! Yeah, he just knocks you all over the place. There's nothing you can do. I don't want to search the vessel. Alright, I gotta heal this guy up. Oh! Did we get him? Just barely. Save. Here's the question, can I raise him? No, you cannot. Good job. That's insane. Yeah, we're gonna need the Bone Colossus for... Ah, shit, there's a bunch of these fuckers in here, aren't there? Ah. He's the one that's invisible.
This
No, get him. Got him. Man, dark vision, huh? We got the next book here. Fleeting Flesh. Eh. Okay. Oof. Oh, did they not come up with me? Little bastards. Oh, thank you. Void salts, huh? Oh, these fire rune. May as well learn some of these. Yeah, this is where Spectral Warrior. Let's see. Where some of these would actually come in handy. The Hounds of Hersine, that seems pretty good, huh? Summon Spirit, Sabercat, Putrid Zombie. Yeah, we're using this champion. It's only an adept spell, but... yeah, they get plus 10% for every enemy nearby. Get a speech book. Detect Death. That's a new one. Interesting. I hear him. Where are you guys going? Oh, over there. Wow, he's dead. Come on. Yeah, hit me. There we go. I hear another one. Shadow Sanctuary. Caster shifts his body in and out of this plane, becoming invisible and invulnerable. It also reduces his movement noise by 50% and negates all his damage done. If it's not empowered or sprinting, will break it. Upkeep cost. Alright. It's an illusion spell. We don't use illusion. But we may as well learn it, right? Alright, so there's obviously somebody here. This is the room with the 3 books, so let's go to the left first. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Yeah, I know he's right there.
worst. Do your worst.
I hate that this also gives them their health back too. I think it's a pain in the butt. Like, I get that it saps your magicka. It absolutely should not give them their health back.
Not like this.
Come on, hit him. Oh, you bastard. I really wish this spell stacked. It does not. I just have to keep it up. There we go. Get over here. Just a battle of attrition with these things. I think I gotta go up. I think I missed it. Yeah, we came in this way, right? Yeah, there's a scry up there. There. Jesus, you know? These guys are such a pain in the ass. Here, come on, fight me. Is there one right next to me? Oh, did he just seriously fall down? He won't die either, that's the problem.
Do your worst.
Of course he fell down. Why wouldn't he fall down? They're all gonna fall down. And these are just the minions. They aren't even the real ones. Oh, want the big guy. Ah, did he just go down? Ah! Jeez. Just think, we have a whole DLC worth of this stuff, too. You guys were sitting here thinking I was getting all nice and comfortable, right? Yeah, I know how it is. Go get him. He's gonna fall over the edge, isn't he? Oh my god, this thing. Are you kidding me? I swear the game hates me. These are just the minions, these aren't even the main one. So, they should be a little bit easier. Yeah, let's regenerate 70% faster, yeah. Want to go over the edge and get those guys? Yeah, they're all the way down there. Alright. That's kind of where we have to go. Could you imagine coming here weaker than I am right now? Conjure sea. Oh, fight fire with fire. We'll take that. Let's see. They're probably not going to do. Well, lasts for 35 seconds, huh? Wow, they are expensive. They won't last very long. They probably have a shit ton of health though. And would be good against bosses. So. Of course, they float over literally everything, which is annoying. And we've got Shackled Soul. Let's go back out. There should be another... Yeah, the way up there. Beautiful. coming up on the 3-hour mark, so I've only got one more book to get. Oh, we have a... somebody was throwing a... Alright. Let's drop some more feather falling. Yeah, he's down there somewhere. Okay. So what do we have here? The Gold Ribbon of Merit, huh? Advances in lockpicking, which I think we've already read. Beggar, which we haven't. The Rear Guard. Alright. Let's go this way with all the papers. So yeah, this is all Apocrypha right here. So we went in the left, we came out the center. We just have to go on the right, I believe. So yeah, these are all... I'm sure if you've played the mod, you've seen it. And where does this one put us? This one puts us over here. I think where we need to go is... To be honest, I can never remember. I can never remember. I think there's like one... No, we weren't over here. This is where... Alright, where's this one take me? To the middle, huh? Alright. Wow, all the spell tomes. Yeah, that's one thing that Requiem does. When you're in Apocrypha, you come across one of these, you could potentially get all these awesome spell tomes. Let's see here. I think we've got everything. Alright. Banish doesn't work. Banish Undead. Banish Daedra. These things are Daedra, aren't they? Caster sends an even more powerful creature back to the realms of oblivion. If the target is not banished, it will be dealt damage. Alright. Let me see here. I doubt this is going to work. I think we tried this already. Alright, yeah. Oh, no, it does damage to him. Just not a lot. Well, it's banishing him, yeah, but he's resisting. Actually, that works pretty well. Alright. I just need my my magic to regen almost as quickly. Alright. I remember there being like a... Are we back at the beginning here? Yeah, we came up this way, right? Yeah. Let's go this way. So Banish Daedra 2, huh? It does a little bit of damage. No, see, this takes you Oh, well. Maybe this is it. Hold on, save. I don't know. I can never remember. This may be it. We need one more book. We gotta get in there, huh?
Do your work.
Ah, damn it. This is gonna suck. I can't tell which one is the original. Let's regroup here. Damn. I may just have to take them out one at a time. Unless I can get banished here. Hold on a second.
Not like this. Not like this. This isn't not like this.
Alright, it's working. It's just sucking up my magicka.
Not like this. Do your work. Not like this.
Damn.
Do your work.
There we go. I don't even know what that tome was. Alright. We good? Oh, boy. Alright, I'll take me to Apocrypha. Where's this? Take me down to someplace I haven't been. Let's drop a save right here because I don't know. We're here. Ah, that's wonderful. Oh my god. Wonderful. Let's rebuff. They're not gonna reach him? Why can't they all be like that? Yo, what sucks is I'd like to be trapping their souls at the same time. It's sort of impossible to do. Change ones. All right. Binding blood. There it goes. Which will take me back. Here, let's Featherfall. Huh. How to become a lich. Interesting. Sunfire Cloak? We do use Restoration. Damn, they've given me all the spells here. Shrouds himself in a bright, almost searing light. For 247 seconds, the undead in its range take 30 points of sun damage per second. Sure. Invisibility Sphere. Alright. So, let's see here. What do we got? This is Binding Blood, yeah? Wow, lots of Conjure Seeker tomes. No, this is Shackled Soul. Alright, let's make a save, because we're going to have to deal with an asshole in a minute. So there are 4 places. This is Bones, I think. Or Fleeting Flesh. Blessed Bone. Every time. This is Fleeting Flesh. Binding Blood, I think. This looks like Shackled Soul. Nope. It's Fleeting Flesh. We'll try this one. Can a lurker be banished? Oh, it does work on him. And it seems to stagger him. Of course, I didn't have a chance to. Alright. Good job, guys. Oh, okay, there we go. Save. Welcome back, X. Oh boy, this guy. Where's my Bone Colossus? Let's get my own Seekers out here. Damn, these guys are expensive. Oh, it doesn't, okay.
You can always send them to the part of Apocrypha they originally spawned from. After all, they can be tourists winking face.
I heard that. Who's that, James? Welcome in, bud. Lucky hit. Ow. Huh, we got blur. Soul was captured. That everybody? Looks like everybody. Okay. Well, my guys didn't last very long. Fuck them. What's up, James? Justin, welcome in. And James with the resub. 12 months, 1 year. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Let me do this. Let me get up and stretch. I thought it was gonna pour here. We had like mega thunder coming down, right? And then nothing. Now the sun's. I mean, it's not raining, but it's still kind of crappy out. Oh man. Finish off this coffee here. Yeah, this is one of the tougher places I'm gonna wind up being. But well worth it in the end. Well worth it. Okay. Are we good? Oh no, we need candlelight. We're winning this so good that oh, I guess we had it on? There. Okay. We're gonna have to face more of those butt munchers, aren't we? Yeah. Wow, it's really dark in here. Look at this. Even with the candlelight on, it's still kind of meh. So where are we on the map here? Oh. Oh, that's the way we came up. Let's go this way. Damn. Nah, I don't even know where I'm heading to. Alright. They're either gonna close in on me or they're... There we go. Nice. Got your soul. Damn. Yeah, they have some good stuff on them. Sometimes blur. Incinerate. We may have to use that one. I don't think I have. We have elemental flare, huh? How much does incinerate cost? 236. Yeah. This isn't gonna work. Because I don't think I have dual casting for destruction. We're only at 23. Destruction's not a... Like, we took this at the very first level, and that's all we did. Okay. Bought the non-creations version of Fallout 4 off GOG, and I'm rebuilding my install right now. Nice. And Drasky, welcome in. Been a while. We're doing good. We're well. I don't know exactly how we're done. I think we gotta go this way now, right? Something like that? I feel like it's gonna cave in on me. Oh, thank God. F5. So, yeah, it does that. But we're at the end here. Well, we're at the end of this part, I should say. That is one big ass book. Unbind soul learned. All this for knowledge started the path of transcendence. And let's head back to Tamriel. Read the book again. Gotta love Mora. Mora's the best. He's probably the most fleshed out of the Daedric princes. What's up, Tober? Welcome in. That is indeed one big ass book. Yes. And looks like my minions are pausing. Well, they were dead here. We had a basic Necromancer here. Let's bring him back and... Oh, there you are, Lydia. Jerk. We got everything in here. Right? We're officially done. Drop another save. Yeah, we could read Barrows of the Mountain again. Where is it? Where is it? We have so many books. It's a book that we've read. There it is. There, let me click out of there. Hermamora. All that for some dark knowledge. Yes. Yes, lots of dark knowledge. And this brings you back here. Which is not where we were. We're up at the Sundered Towers. Huh. We're near Dushnik Yal. Alright, let me get Candlelight off because the only reason I had it on was for... dumb wolves.
I'm currently on my way to you. I'll be there in just a moment.
Let's go, Zal. Could have definitely used his help in there.
I'm not one to make an entrance, but on occasion I indulge.
Uh-huh. And I've got one skeleton. Alright, let's go to the stronghold. I've got stuff to get rid of. What time is it? Afternoon, not bad. Let's see if they let me. Ah! You dead, son! Alright, come on. Nobody tell Wind. She doesn't need to know. We're friends with these guys now, yeah? Burguk, what are you training?
You'd better be careful with that magic. If you know it's good for you.
Training one-handed, yeah.
You'll never compare to me, but I can try to teach you.
Probably not. I will absolutely kill the rabbit, yes. Hold on. Lydia, come here. Give me my money.
Well.
Back here. She's got my money.
Yes, my thane?
Need to see your inventory.
Of course.
She's 180,000 of my septums. just give me that much.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well,
You'd better be careful with that, Matt. You'll never compare to me.
Right,
but I can
right.
try to teach you anyway.
alright, let's go up and let's go sell some things. I think she's the only other... Oh, her and the alchemist. Garrel and I think Merble.
The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin.
I'm not getting you ore.
Take a look.
I'm gonna sell you some things. She doesn't have much money though, 607. Alright, yeah, we picked up all these staves. She can't even buy that, huh? 2 staffs, one of the worms, one of the worm lord. Okay. You can't even buy that second one, huh? You've got 81. $66. I doubt she's gonna have enough to buy anything else. How about all these things? Yeah, I don't need any of this. The Shalader stuff we can keep. Oh, yeah, she's really out of money.
Fight well.
Fight well, you say, huh?
Hurt anyone with that spell, and you'll be sorry.
Yeah,
You're
right.
Interested in my potions and ingredients.
Is it staves or staffs? I think it's staves. I've heard staffs too, but I don't really know if that's accurate. Stamina regens 50% faster, huh? We don't need smithing. Alright, there.
Alright then.
You need more money, Merble. Let's head on back. You really don't want to do that, dumb cat.
What was that?
It's a kitty.
Sneaky bastard.
He is.
Well, that went about as expected.
Yep. Okay. So that is the nice thing about this armor spell, is that it absorbs.
Perfect. I was just starting to get hungry.
Grab it! Get it! Kill it with fire! Somebody kill it! Alright, I got it.
Hey, you loud and clear.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that. It's over there. Oh, I guess those are orc hunters. Alright, we could ignore them.
You can't hide from me forever.
Back to the great task of waiting.
The great task of waiting? Is that what she said? Not all the orcs made it out. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to find these guys early on, and you're playing a heavy warrior character, they give you a ton of stuff. This is just Requiem rewarding you for not getting your ass killed. It's one of those fun things where the Forsworn actually don't stand a chance against them. Zelzaz can send a spirit thing to teleport to you so he can communicate remote. Yeah, he's got Ruby. Yeah, you can teleport him. There's a bunch of other stuff you could do with Ruby. Let me see here. Oh, because he's nearby, I can't. All right, never mind. Except you can't bring him into Apocrypha this way. I tried it. It didn't work. Did not work. Let's see here. What else do we have? We have Blight. Let's get that. Let's get Incinerate on. But I'm gonna. There's that damn goat again.
We live to fight another day.
It's probably mud crabs over here. Ah, crabs of the mud.
Now that's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Oh, look at this.
I've been looking.
You want something from me?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
Note from who?
Don't know. Creepy fella, black robe.
Creepy
Couldn't
fella?
see his face.
Okay.
Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Broker's message, huh? Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Should probably read it first, right? I picked up all these things, the ritual notes. Yeah, we got that note, how to become a... So you wish to become a lich. It's very easy, my friend. Simply find the heart of a lich, combine it with the tongue of a dragon, and cook it with the flesh of a well-ridden horse. This combination is certain to make you undead. Maik. Because Maik knows. Yes. Heart of a lich. Funny enough, I have 6 of them. Ah! Khajiit. Hello, Rasad.
Need something?
Yes, let's trade. Hey, he's got some money on him. Want some staves? Oh, you can't buy that, huh? How about Scroll of Ebony Flesh, huh? Scroll of Paralyze, Protect Life. Hey, you have nothing else. Yeah. Got any grand gems? I don't think so. Okay.
The roads of Skyrim can be treacherous.
Treacherous,
if you
yes.
must walk them, be wary.
Alright, Lydia, come on. She's being a pain in my ass. Looks like we beat the Rains here. Oh. Or just rained. Cooked forest dragon with a pinch of void salt. Mmm. Even better if you dice it up and throw it in a stew. Alright, I'm gonna read that message away from everybody. Greylon, your recent acquisitions are not hidden from me, and it would appear that you now find yourself in need of certain materials which may be difficult to obtain. I have the means to provide to you just the sort of specialist resources that other, more superstitious of Skyrim's mercantile traders will not. Come to my shack west of Lake Ilinalta in the forests of Falkreath. Hold, if you are interested. Bring coin. The broker. That's exactly where we're going. Let's see. So what's the closest thing here? Half Moon? I guess Half Moon is probably the closest, yeah? What say you, Kibble?
The carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good, good.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
How about Half Moon Mill?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, 80 septums. Okay. So I think my skills are good enough. I just don't know if she's gonna necessarily have everything that we need.
Slaughterfish. Who knows what else?
They need a rust undercoating for these carriages. Good old Poor 15 Skyrim edition. Alright, that was a little awkward. Let's see, which way are we heading to? This way. Ah, are we cucumbered? Yes, we are. Probably out of stew as well. Yep. Alright, let's have a beef stew. And we're off. Huh. Do we really need... Hey, sweet roll. Thief's Journal. Okay, now I have to. Found... Feed sweet roll a sweet roll. Oh, is sweet roll one of the pets? I don't think I've ever met sweet roll. Rusty Jones, dude. Rusty Jones. Fourth of first seed. I guess being Bosmer really does give me away with animals. This little fox wandered up to me today, bold as brass, and started begging for treats. I didn't have anything on me at the time but a sweet roll, but it seemed to like that well enough. I wonder if this gift with animals works on horses. It would make stealing them dead easy. 15th of first seed. The furry nuisance won't leave me alone. It's been following me everywhere, even down into the sewers. At least it's quiet enough that it won't alert the guards. First of Rain's Hand. Fox has a real nose for sniffing out valuables. Just this morning, she dug a silver locket out of the mud. I never would have seen it if she hadn't started pawing at the ground. She must be attracted to shiny things. Can't say I blame her, really. 9th of Rain's Hand. Finding sweet roll has turned out to be the best stroke of luck I've had in a while. She's got better eyes and instincts than any thief I've ever met, including Vex. We have no idea who Vex is. We never met the Thieves Guild yet. I can't remember the last time my coin purse was this heavy. I'm starting to jingle like a battalion of Imperials when I walk. 25th of Rain's Hand. I think I'll try out this animal taming thing on the wolves outside of town. Some of the other thieves have been eyeing me recently. They would think twice about jumping me if I had a wolf at my heels. Interesting. You want a treat? Okay. Teleport pet sweet roll learned. So we've got like Arachne already. Let's see. Let's remove your collar, huh? Oh, he's dead. Alright, we got a little fox. You guys know me and foxes.
Well, that went about as expected.
Not quite the coloring that I like, but sure. Works nonetheless. There we go. actually want to come down here? Lydia just comes in and wrecks him.
This isn't over.
Right. Where were we?
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Do you hear him?
That's close enough.
There's Jeb in the tower. Banner Mist Lair, huh? Alright.
I'm warning you. Back off.
I heard you.
You made a
Knowing
terrible
this
choice,
surprise. Can't have you running through any guards now, can I?
Ah, damn it. There we go. And some black gems. Ah, there's one right there. There's one of the. We'll bring any of the other ones. Doesn't matter.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something to partake in.
You don't like the skooma, huh? Let's drop a save here. Alright, we're heading over to the to her shack. Oh, you see them fighting already? What are they fighting, a spider? I don't care about your cloak. Yo, there's a dragon too. Oh jeez. That's a big boy. Damn, Lydia. That sucks. Yeah, she's down again. Ooh, hit me. What do you think you're gonna do, huh? A lot of nothing. Oof. Come on, Zell, get back up. Lydia's just standing there like, oh, I don't care. post sweet roll. I don't know if any of you guys are going to be able to come inside. I think they will. Coming to have this discreet meeting, and yeah, everybody wants to hang out. Oh, what, did I warp into the table? Yeah, of course I did, right? Thank you, Skyrim. You going to make new friends, Lydia? Oh, no, Lydia's just going to use her bed. Lydia doesn't give a fuck. Look at that. She's like, yep, laying over there. Don't care.
Who's there?
Got your note.
Come closer, my dear. These eyes are not what they once were.
I like the fact that she's wearing... I think she's supposed to be a vampire. She's a Breton, too, as far as I can tell, right? Yeah.
Sense it from the moment you arrive.
Yeah, Lydia's just going to sleep in her bed.
Power. Will.
She'd be whoring around. She's doing something over there is what she's doing. Are you the broker? Ah, it doesn't just say your name right there. Yeah.
Yes, my dear. It
Name
was
tags
I
of
who sent you
Skyrim.
that letter. And now here you are.
Surprised nobody made
seeking
that into a
rare
mod, considering it
things.
tells you like who's who.
Powerful things. Things
I mean, it's a
think
gag mod, but sure.
others will not provide.
Yes, I'm seeking several things, in fact.
Of
More than
course
two.
there are, my dear. That is why you are here. Eyes are not the only way through which one can see. There are many things that you need, and I can provide them. For a price, of course.
We're gonna have to wake Lydia up to get, Give me 1 sec, guys. Hold, I'll be right back. Okay. So who are you? I kind of wish I didn't raise that guy.
I am a simple merchant, my dear. The Great War made very particular commodities far more profitable than they had been in quite some time. Cyrodiil became a bloodbath, and for those of our vocation, a treasure trove worth far more than the vaults of any king on Tamriel. Well, let's just say that the bartering of souls and other things sustained us for quite some time,
Argonians also
my
have a variety
dear.
in terms of appearance. In the heart of Blackmarsh are the Patru, who are small and look like toads, and the Sarpa, who have wings.
So what do you know about necromancy?
Piss the most Argonians.
Don't mind Sal, he's just talking to himself.
There are not many who look faithfully.
It's another reason why I don't like
artistry
having followers around with
in
me.
these latter days, least of all in Skyrim.
My characters typically go solo.
But as it was in the old days, beneath the King of Worms, ours is the pathway to many powers beyond the reach of lesser mortals. That is why those of the Mages Guild hated and feared us. That is why the magic of death still drives the wills of many, even centuries after its patron has fallen into silence.
And what do you know about the King of Worms?
The patron of all necromancers, Manimarco, the King of Worms. There are still fools who believe he was destroyed 200 years ago. But we know better, don't we, my dear? Living death is not so easily killed, much less a god. They say that he ascended to the stars, and that the King of Worms watches over us still, when the Necromancer's moon is no longer hidden. Of course, there are few now left who show the proper devotion after so long a silence.
And what's the Necromancer's moon?
Of course. Forgive an old woman's memory, my dear. There would not be as many altars as there once were. Once every 8 nights, the shade of the Revenant will shine upon those who pay homage to the Worm King still. And there, with the offering of souls, he gives but a taste of his power.
I swear, Nord diet seems to only
Oh,
consist
but
of
you
bread
mustn't
and meat.
let me
That's all
ramble,
I ever
my
see people
dear.
eating here.
You will probably benefit from reading this instead.
Tell me about the Great War.
With so many dead and dying, so much blood spilled wastefully, and both sides willing to ignore previous, questionable methods to gain an advantage, it is not surprising that necromancers thrive in times of war and death, is it? Sadly, silly superstitions and ignorance have turned the people against us. Neither the Empire nor the Thalmor will admit, though. Necromancy is, and has always been, a more valuable ally than a foe, especially where death is concerned.
And what could you tell me about the Mages Guild?
The mages.
Ah, here comes the storming
cared
again.
more about
I'm
their
surprised if you guys can hear that
bureaucracy
thunder through my microphone. Let me know. It is like I can feel it.
Oh, how they whined like jealous little
As if we didn't have enough rain here.
at our own work. How the Worm King would laugh to see them now. The mighty
Who's that, Vixie?
Mages Guild,
What's up, Vixie?
scattered to the wind, with only the sordid bickering of lesser wizards and their
Welcome in. Welcome in.
It's almost as if they never left.
Yeah, Lydia's
at all.
sleeping in the bed while we're chit-chatting with the broker, and Zelzaz is behind me talking to himself. What about the Synod and the College of Whispers?
The College of Whispers dabbles in the necromantic arts.
Oh, you're welcome.
But I doubt
You heard it too,
they'll
Eric?
do more than
It's
raise
like
the
it's
husk of a
massive.
weak
I'm waiting for my power to go out, honestly.
For them and the Synod,
When it
magic is
when
just a
we have storms
flimsy
like this here,
charade
we usually lose
to
power
woo
for a
and
little while.
impress the Elder Council.
It's just how it is. One of the small prices to pay for living in a place where there's no like hurricanes or tornadoes or earthquakes or any other natural disaster. Alright. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find what you're looking for.
We may need to wake Lydia up so I can... She's got all my money. Broker's only got 1,200 septums. Alright. She's got basic robes, so if you want to wear them, you could buy them off her. What do we need? We need weakness to... We need this. Fortify Magica Remarkable. I know I need that from her. And then... What else do we need? We don't need hearts. Alright, let's purchase... Yeah, because we're going to do this in a Ravenscorn. What else do we need? A black pearl. I haven't decided on the dye yet. We may go with the green... Oh, level up. Nice. We'll buy the gems. Now she's got a lot of money. What kind of dye do we go with? Black, green, or white? I think we go with green this time. Or I could just buy one of each. Does not matter, right? Staff of Fireballs, Flame Atronach. What else can you buy here? Hood of Major Man, I don't need that. I may give that to Lydia, I don't know. Ring of Major Magica. Nope, don't need it. What else do we have? We got a lot of scrolls. So unless they're like Shalador's stuff, I don't think I need them. Yeah, like this stuff here. All this. We'll keep the strange scrolls. I probably should have kept that. Guardian Circle? No. Powder of Flames. Oh, we have all the books. And we picked up all those spell tomes. Which I don't know how much she's going to be able to buy, but... Okay, yeah, there we go. We got her down to 55. She doesn't have any other tomes. Okay. Let's
pleasure doing
drop a
business
save here.
with you, my dear.
Pleasure, right? Hey, oh, sweet roll. Yeah, so there's going to be other stuff that we're probably going to need that's back at my place. Alright. We need the Nightshade Extract. Crushed Black Pearl. And let's go Green Shroud for right now, right? Or should we go Black Shroud? So you guys are supposed to have rain today. Only going to be a balmy 102. It is absolutely torrential right now. We just got like the tail end of I forget the name of the hurricane that came up through like Georgia and the Carolinas and everything. We got the tail end of that. That was like a week ago, or a week and a half ago. I guess they're just calling for rain. Yeah, severe thunderstorm watch. From 3 to 8 p.m. All day today, and we have a 50% chance tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday are all going to be good. And then we're going back up into the 80s again. Like into the high 80s. It's crazy, huh? No, Twitch, I do not want to update. I don't know which shrine to purified void salts. We need those too, don't we? We need finely ground bone meal. We need nightshade. I think we have one. We need the ensorcelled vessel. We need vampire dust, and yes, we do need purified void salts. What shroud do we go with? I say green. Of course, we could take white. White would always be another good color. I think we've done black too many times. And I think the original one was red. If you don't do anything, I feel like if you don't dye it or whatever. Or it used to be red, or they had red and they got rid of it. I don't know. Let's go green.
There are still some people who worship
Okay.
the old tribunal in
So-
Morrowind. Thus Redwin is stamping them out with great effort.
So we
I
need
wonder
some
why
more
they are
bone
so
meal.
intent on wiping out any worship of the Almsidi.
You want to get down from there? It's annoying. Alright. She doesn't have... Well, she has bone meal. She probably does. Oh, 2 hearts. Yeah, she does. We need a poison. And I don't think Lydia's got... I should have taken
Right
some more
behind
bone
you.
meal while we were in there. I didn't even think about it.
Of course.
I volunteer my bone meal. Oh, jeez. Yeah, she doesn't have anything in her extra storage. Yeah, that's what I get for not cleaning them out with bone meal. I'm sure we're going to need the moon sugar for something too, unless we already
Very
crafted
good,
that.
sir.
You don't have any bone meal at all, huh?
See me again. You won't find these wares at your local general store, my dear.
Nah, she doesn't. She's got the hearts, the human flesh, which we don't need.
A pleasure doing business with you, my dear.
So let's see what else. I'd hate for it to be like a bunch of like back and forth. We've got the crushed black pearl. We need the elixir. I could, well, steal the one vampire dust from her, huh? Oh, I already stole it. She's got to have more of it, right? You would think. There's bone meal. There's salt. That's troll fat. Alright, no, she definitely doesn't. Alright, we're gonna have to get the stuff from my home. Alright. Which my lair is... Okay. And there goes the power. That kicked my game off right there, guys. Alright, I'm going to call it there because this storm is insane. Yeah, that legit kicked my internet off, kicked my game right out. I have a crash log, it's called Lightning. Shack exterior. I'm going to hold on to that. That may be an actual crash log. Although if it timed it at the exact same time that it did that, That would be insane. Let me try loading it back up. We'll chance it. It came down like this before, and then it stopped. It dried right up. And then it started to pour again, so we'll see. Just wait for it to load up. There we go. Yeah, it's ridiculous out. The rain's like flinging sideways. Vixie, I would give you all this rain that we have. I don't want any more. I don't mind when it, comes down like a couple times a month, but like we've had so much. We had like I said, we had the tail end of the hurricane, which like it flooded like most areas around here, except for like where I live. Like I said, where I live is like usually safe from everything. But like there's areas around us that just got like flooded completely. Like basements and... Wow. Mother Nature going crazy this year. Alright, we may have to go to my tower and then back to here. And then there's some like poison that we need. I didn't see that she had it, but yeah, this is right before we left the shack, so we'll have to see. Level 4. We have a level up too. I should probably take that as well. Alright. And do I want to go health or magic? Let's go health. Well, let's go magic. I don't think I really need health. We have 9 perks. Most of the stuff is all filled out. Like we're done with mostly everything, right? Except for speech. Speech was the only other tree that I really wanted to spec into. That like alchemy's done. Speech we have a little bit, but I want to take these here because speech is all over 100. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for shouting. I don't need the other side. And then conjuration, like we don't really need anything else. It's at 95. I mean, if I can get cognitive 2, is probably the only other thing we're gonna want. We have expert, and then we'll take master as well. But that's it. Okay.
Oh, splendid.
Shut up, Lydia. We'll see. Was it the game being the game, or was it the storm? See, my cat decided to wake up. Alright. What you doing, little girl? Come here. She's scared is what she is.
Did you know that Slode soap is made by Slode themselves? They use their own offspring. Absolutely revolting. Has
Interesting.
good alchemical uses, though.
Alright, what else do we need? Do we need Death Bell or Nightshade? I think we have the Nightshade extract. So, we'll go to Falkreath and then... Because my tower is all the way here, we gotta go to Kynes Grove. Come down. And then we can leave Sweet Roll there too, right? We just happen to find you. You wait for me at home. Yeah, I have to tell you where your home is. We haven't done that yet. Alright, we gotta go east. This way. And let's take off Candlelight. Is Necromancer back here again? Oh yeah. Necromage, my bad. dead rabbits. She's like, what was that? Alright. Let's see what else we're gonna need. Vampire dust? What was the other thing? I'm sure moon sugar was in there for something. Bone meal was the other one. And then I have to wait for a potion.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go?
Many noble
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Okay. We still need... Yeah, we still need it. Out of the way. Yo. They're acting really fucking weird. Alright. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not really a fan of this player home. I thought I would like it more. It's in a pretty good location, honestly. But it's just not, there's really, like, there's no usable anything here. You've got an alchemy lab. I mean, you got all the crafting stuff, but as far as, like, placing things there,
Have you ever met a Slode? I met one in Port
yeah, it definitely falls short. And even if they're small homes, I would rather it be that.
Few people in Tamriel willing to deal with them.
Right, let's put Blight back on 7. That gets my restoration up just a little bit. The Dwarven home also? What Dwarven home? I'm not using one from Creation Club. This is a separate mod. Right there. This is the Toxin Doctor player home. Yeah, I'm not, like, none of the ones from the CC are all that great. Like, Gallows would be good, aside from, like, you know, the respawning issue, but it doesn't have a map marker. Mirror Watch is probably the best one, but it seems like it's just for, like, a generic mage. Do you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta get you down here with the spider. Like, this one's good. Right here, let's put candlelight on so you guys can see. Okay. But there's no usable storage at all. Right? Yeah, I get it. I can use the cook pot. I can use all the, you know, all that stuff. That's fine and dandy. But like this being here, and then, like this is all just like crammed in here, literally. There's at the Ethereum Wars. There's another book or like a journal or something that you get in here. My room, obviously, and then the big room is needs to be roll. Big is this, right? With the enchanter and that's it. Like this would have been perfect for like books. But it's not. There's no. All right, sweet roll out of the way. Let's go, little fox. All right, stay here. This is your new home. I know. Don't grumble. There should be a spider around here for you to play with, though. But yeah, alright. What did we need? We needed, do we need Death Bell? I don't think so. We'll take all the void salts, take all the Nern root. I think we needed vampire dust. Bone meal. We'll take 35 of them. I thought I had more. Moon sugar we'll take. Is that all of it? Okay. Do we need snowberries? I don't think so. Oh, we didn't. We'll have to eat the lurker fins later. Oh, they weigh 2 a pop, huh? Time for bed. Thanks for the stream, X. Enjoy. Get some rest. Sleep well. Alright. Let's drop another save. Let's see what else we could drop off here. I don't think we can disenchant anything. I think we have everything. Oh, the poison guard robes. Poison. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Wow, we have a ton of black gems. Look at this. That's perfect. Alright. And let's go find Lydia. And the Chewinthums from Creation Club. Oh, okay. I think I got the quest for that. I have no interest in doing that whatsoever. It's one of those where it's like, dwarven stuff. The dwarven stuff doesn't really excite me like it does some people.
You wanna go?
A merchant?
Time to finish this.
Why is there a merchant after me?
Isn't over.
I know I'm feeling strange. What the hell? Oh, do it from a Brotherhood assassin, huh? Why am I feeling strange? Oh, okay. Just a poison. Mike, you didn't bother to help. Useless. Huh, dead goat. Yes, he does. Oh, there's a dragon there.
Just die already.
It's a giant berserker.
This isn't over.
Oh. No, okay. I guess we're fighting... Are we fighting the dragon? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Well, Woody is nothing if not brave. Oh, jeez.
Hiding will not save you.
I mean, it might. Damn.
Mortals can provide.
Pain in the dick this guy is.
Now we will see who's the oldest, the strongest.
Swim in deep water.
Oh, I hit the skeleton instead. Where's Lydia? I think she got knocked.
Your defeat.
There's nothing you can do, buddy.
Not like this.
Dead.
I will gut you like a fish. Zool.
Tell me there's a wolf around here. Where's he going?
Feed the roots. That's one way to start the morning.
I'd say. Where's Lydia? Come on, Zell. I think she got like wing twapped halfway across the map. It's like, you know, the giant space program just horizontally. Oh no, the mammoth. Alright, hold on.
You will regret crossing House Elvani.
There we go.
That was exhausting.
We're gonna need different minions, I think. These guys are... they're good. You know what we need? We need the Soul Cairn summons. I forget the whatever the melee one is with the Warhammer, the Dragonbone Warhammer. Wrathman, right? That's who we need.
Those snow-backed Imperials renounce humanity.
I think they're on. I think they're expert level too. So. I've already got the heart skills. We've actually got what is it? Mage Armor 4. Or 5, I should say. I've already got it. So, if I really wanted to, there. My armor rating's almost 5,000. It's kind of insane, isn't it? The White Witch, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we have no idea where Lydia's at. But let's drop a save here. Let's talk down Farin.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Do I want to go right to Falkreath? Yeah.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oops. What?
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Did you see a dog out there?
Did I see a dog? What sort of dog?
I don't know really. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
How can the blacksmith be certain it's a dog and not a wolf? Did he see it up close? It'd be a shame to waste time looking for a wolf mistaken for a dog.
Oh. Grey Pine Goods.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I see coin in your pocket there, Soloff.
Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
I would like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Yeah, I'll be glad when I have your coin. Here. 500 septums.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Trinkets,
carriages are, I forget the name of the mod, but it's pretty good. I have to look at the list. There's just too many mods. I don't think I have. What do I have here? Oh yeah, we don't need Amulet of Zenithar. I think I was going to give this to one of them, but it doesn't matter. Don't need the skooma. Or you could have a 5 septum tip there.
Until next time.
Alright. It's GTFO. Alright, what are we doing? We're heading west out of here again, yeah? The downside is that if she doesn't have all the stuff the first time coming around, which she should, like the one potion I have is the potion that I need. Right, it's Magicka Concentrate. Solution of Magicka Concentrate, I believe, is the original one, but I think it's renamed. Let me see here. So that one we bought. Yeah, it's something else. It should be remarkable. Let me see here. Not this. Fortify. This one here. So, Potion of Fortify Magicka Remarkable, because Requiem obviously changes the names of all the potions. This is the one she sells you. If you're not running... what is it? Not Immersive Lichdom. Classical Lichdom. If you're not using Classical, the chances of you actually finding this in the game are like next to nothing. This is a high character level rare drop that no merchant in the game has, including her. So what Classical does is it adds it to her inventory. So you at least get one. So we're going to hold on to that because that's going to help us make, I think, the solution. I'm not really sure. And then we got to go over to Ravenscourt. We still have to set up our... Yeah, see, I didn't want to go this way because I don't want to go anywhere near Cracktusk Keep because that... Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be yanking all of Schlitzer's mods out of my setup. They're kind of wonky. Not going to lie. They look kind of cool. But they do not play all that well. Little disappointed about that. Wandering Mind, welcome in. And enjoy your lurk. Really wish these spells had like a longer range, you know? Like they're not bad, but could use a little bit more range. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, here, let me drop a save. Forgot to launch my scaler. There. So yeah, I'll get black screen for a second. 144 frames. Thank you very much. We're good to go. Alright, my dear. We've already asked her everything. Let's do business. Yeah, she's got no money. She probably doesn't have anything that I need. Yep. Okay. We already bought the stuff that we needed.
Come again soon.
Yeah. Come again soon. What do we need? Finely ground bone meal. Solution of Magicka Concentrate. There it is. So 3 Nirnroot, 5 Moon Sugar, 1 Potion of Fortified Magicka, Remarkable 1.
Nirnroot tastes so absolutely vile.
And then... we have an ensorcelled vessel? A black soul gem. Because her black soul gems are different. Fuck. And since she's not selling them, you... Oh boy, that's a pain in the butt. Yeah, we would need another black pearl. Potion of damage health. Remarkable. Alright, let's see if she has that.
You won't find these wares at your local general store, my dear.
She's got 2 of them. Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you, my dear.
Wait, now, do you have a black soul gem? Yeah, see, you can't, you gotta come back in and talk to her twice. It's weird how that works.
Sure, we'll find what you're looking for.
Nah, she doesn't have one. Which I find really odd.
Doing business with you, my
Because there's...
We're lucky that the Daedric Prince is often too preoccupied fighting among...
Alright, I'm gonna try this. This is probably gonna get me caught. Where's knock 3?
themselves.
Let's drop a save
rather than
first.
uniting against us.
She may get mad. Oh, no she didn't. Okay. Let's try and steal these. Get out of the way, Lydia. Okay. There we go. Elixir of Defilation. Sorcelled Vessel. We need the phylactery, which means we need another crushed black pearl. And she's not going to sell one for another... God knows how long. Sometimes you get lucky and she sells you... She has 2 like regular black pearls that you can break down. Because this is like the last thing I need. We're going to cheat. So, which one is it? There. One phylactery. Bam. Okay, save. Everything else we have. You know, hey, let's bring the bandit. You never know. He's still here. I don't want to leave her in her room, you know. It would be rude if I did that. Right? Would be rude. At least we get... Oh. You absorbing, Lydia? Alright. At least we got lucky with the black soul gems that we were able to steal. I thought if you knocked... Whoa. Oh, that's just a rock. I thought that was a split. Okay, I'm like, okay. Yeah, it crashed on me. Maybe it is the scaler. Because I had no grass coming out of there. That was weird. And it's not giving me anything. It just says wilderness. Alright. Since you're being difficult, we'll reload you again. So we have a save right before we went out. That's fine. I wonder if that is lossless scaling that's causing all that issue. We've run it the whole this whole series. It's been fine. I don't know. Maybe it is causing an issue. I don't know. Which I'll have to, when we stop in Falkreath, I'll see if I can click on the carriage and let you know which one it is. I can never remember the name of it. It's not carriage and ferry. I mean, I have CFTO in here. It's just like a little thing that makes all the carriages look nicer. Yeah, I kind of wish I wasn't using Zelzaz on this or Lydia. It's weird when I play characters like this. Like I know I absolutely need them for parts of the game, but for other parts, it's more like I'm just healing them. I'd almost rather have like created skeletal minions, but Requiem doesn't really allow that. So I'll go without the scaler on here just to see. It was weird, yeah. I came out and I'm like, no grass. Like what the frig? Yeah, see, there it is. I don't know. That's fucking weird. Tried toggling the grass too, and it was like, nope. Didn't want to behave. Alright, which way are we heading to? Falkreath, yeah? Yeah, so the downside is I have my frame rate locked at like 40. Let me try it again. There, scale it. There. Okay. Seems fine. We'll just have to see. It's don't get me wrong, lossless is not a be-all end-all fix for your FPS woes. It actually takes up a pretty good chunk of your VRAM. So like I said, if you've got the VRAM to spare, like the higher your specs are, like especially your graphics card, the better it's gonna run. If you have like a lower tier, it's not gonna help you out as much. So for me, on like a 4070 Ti, it's pretty good. I really wish my graphics card had like another 4 gig of VRAM. Like I think if it had 16, it'd be like I'd be like spot on. I'm also not gonna say no because the 4070 Ti is a pretty fucking solid card. Snazzy diverse carriages, the base object swapped version. They're always different. Save. Toolin.
Yes?
You are gonna...
Where do you want to go?
Oh shit, where are we gonna go? Take me into East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Mixwater Mill.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Okay. There's Lydia.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old.
Just sitting in the middle of the wood. Zal. Okay. Mixwater. We have to go back up to Ravenscorn, don't we? It's just right here. Right above us. Oh, my cucumbered again. Damn it.
Release me.
I will not. There it is, right above you. Is there a way to get up there? Can I get up there from here? Instead of going all the way around? I think I can. Oh yeah, there we go. That's way better. Oh, Necromancer's Moon. Take the hanging moss though. I swear they got rid of that feature. Okay. So we bought all this stuff for Ravenscorn. Do we still have the Dark Pact? I do not. Let's head into the basement here. Let's get candlelight going. There. Beautiful. Dark Pact added. We're going to make ourselves a little more powerful.
Damn it. Hold on. I think I have a pebble in my shoe.
You read that? Yes.
There. All better.
All better. Come on. Beautiful. Complete the ritual. Okay. Drop a save. Let's set up our phylactery, which looks pretty fucking sick. We have to unbind our soul. We have the shroud. Let's go over the ritual notes. We haven't actually read them yet, I don't think. The ritual appears to require a combination of 3 major components, none of which I predict will be easy to obtain. Circle of Apotheosis. A very precise and intricate ritual circle will need to be crafted and prepared, as indicated opposite, for the ritual ahead of time. The procedure itself will need to be conducted inside the circle or the ritual will fail. Finding a secure place to do this will not be easy. The following items will need to be crafted with specialist tools. So we've made these. The phylactery seems to be central to the process of lichdom. It acts as a vessel for the soul during and after the ritual. The principles involved seem to be similar to that of a soul gem, but much more complex and arcane. The Black Book has already supplied me with the knowledge to unbind my own soul for this ritual, but without a proper receptacle I will surely perish. The Elixir of Defilation. From the ingredients this concoction demands, it appears to be an incredibly fatal poison. The elixir, crafted from earlier, also appears to be a key component of this. I suppose that my death will be necessary for the soul to be unbound and enter the phylactery, but the drinking of an incredibly deadly toxin does not fill me with excitement. The ritual process. With the circle drawn and prepared, the phylactery must be set in place first. Done. I need to ensure that I have the Shroud of Vingald with me. Done. As the ritual's magic will be focused through it. Inside the circle, I must unbind my soul. When it is unbound, I should imbibe the Elixir of Defilation. If the ritual was not performed successfully, the transformation will fail, and I will die. Phylactery is set, so we are in the circle here. Time to unbind my soul, which I believe appears in the bottom. Let's take the Seekers off. They cost way too much. They're adept and they're like 300. There. Watch the casting bar at the bottom. Wait for the hands to glow. That's the funny thing. Let's see how long it lasts. There we go. And we're also going to take Candlelight off. Alright, how long is my... Oh, last 6 minutes. Alright. Are we ready? Drink the elixir of defilation. Oh, that is awesome. So we have Touch of Death in my left hand, which is fantastic. And the raise.
Where'd you come from?
Haha! Alright. There he is. Now. Let's feed it souls. You harvest the animus in the black soul gem and imbue your phylactery with its magical energy. Your powers grow. Powers grow. So dark. Looks good. Thank you, Scully. I've gained plus 50 to magicka. Feeding more souls to your phylactery will further increase your magicka capacity and the power of your spell arsenal. We could probably max this out right now. I'm going to try this. Magicka Flood learned. Alright, so... You hit Z to transfer him back. Footsteps. Player learned.
That'll teach you.
I love the extra audio. I think it's fucking great. Oh, maybe not. Alright. What's it called? Magicka Flood? There it is. So, you have 54 additional points of magicka. In Lich form, spells last 0% longer. This will get better. Alright. Tapping into your phylactery's magic, you shield your physical form in a magic barrier. For each soul fed to your phylactery, you gain 1% spell absorption and 2 armor rating. Lich barrier learned. Armor rating improved by 4. You have 1% spell absorption and an additional 1. So when I'm in Lich forms, times that by 2. This is just going to keep going up. Same thing with Magicka Flood. Which I don't know where that is. Where is that? It's here somewhere. 58 points, and now spells last 1% longer. So your necromantic abilities grow. You learn to manipulate the energy of living souls into raw magicka. You may now cast Bane of Life. I love the sound of that. Bane of Life. What spell are you under? Oh, we've also got the Poison Shroud. We've got Seed of Pestilence. There, Bane of Life. Restores 24 health per second to undead allies and deals 12 points damage per second to living enemies. This is okay. It looks kind of cool, though. It's just a tiny little, like, whitish purple ball. It heals me. Let's see here. Seed of Pestilence. Afflict an undead target with a plague that spreads to living targets. 5 disease damage per second to health for 60 seconds. Pretty significant. And it's it's not bad. Now I don't think it's anywhere as good as like my dual cast Touch of Death. Or even Blight. Like, Blight's like 25 for 15 seconds. And against Undead, obviously we're still using Sunfire, but I kind of want to try these out. Right? Let's take Incinerate off. We're not going to be... Well, you never know. It's going to cost a lot, but... Let's... Alright. So what else do we have here? Alright, so some of them you're not gonna gain everything all the way up. You're just gonna invest. And it's gonna absorb a soul. And it has to be a filled black gem. This is the part that gets expensive, but remember we've been filling up soul gems the entire game. So there. Your affinity for necromancy grows. Necrotic rejuvenation, Bane of Life, and Death Grip are 50% more effective. So good. Let's see, what are they under? 24. What's the other one it's called? Seed of Pestilence. I think one's an illusion spell, right? We're gonna get some illusion spells. Oh, Ice Coffin's the other one too. 92 points of frost. Targets are briefly encased in ice and slowed. Yeah, so you're meant to use destruction magic with this style. I choose not to because it gives you so much. Do you know what I mean? I still haven't used the Impenetrable Grove. Protect life. Let's take that off. We don't need that. Alright, let's keep adding. There we go. Use your staff as a conduit for the potent magic that surges through your phylactery. In Lich form, while wielding a staff, all spells last 10% longer, while magic regenerates 1% faster for each soul. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey James. Question, is there a guide out there for configuring Xedit for GOG? This for Fallout? I think you mentioned you picked up, what, Fallout 4 for GOG, right? Michael probably has a video on it. Because I know he runs the GOG versions of most of the stuff that he puts stuff out for. He just happens to do tutorials for both that and for Steam. Although I don't think it's any different. You're going to want to just make sure that it's pointing to your install. And then if you have Xedit loaded into MO2, as long as MO2 is pointing to the game that you have, it should be the same. He hasn't done a video on it yet? I can't imagine it being any different because I've never heard anybody else asking about it. And a lot of people use the GOG platform for modding. For Skyrim in particular, and it's not even a talked about subject. I think it's just one of those things that it's known that it operates the same way. If it doesn't, I would be surprised. But it's just the game folder's in a different folder, but MO2 is going to be MO2, and SSC Edit's going to be SSC Edit. Those aren't going to change regardless of what what version you're running. So that's the problem. The basic vanilla data files are pointing right, but it isn't picking up on the mods. SSC Edit's not picking up, so you can't load a mod up in SSC Edit with the GOG version? Do you have a second download of Xedit? You probably need one for Steam and one for GOG. That's how I did it. Because I have Skyrim on Like, I've got this version of the game on GOG. I just never play it because the audio, for some reason, on my GOG version just sucks. And I've been modding the Steam version the entire time. Maybe that's a me thing. But what I did, I just added a new folder called Modding Tools Skyrim GOG, and then inside that folder I had all subfolders for like another one for loot, another instance of MO2 Portable, another instance of SSC Edit, another folder for Dindulad, another folder for Bethany, etc. Does Xed have any file that you can edit? Nah, just the files that it has on the page are the only files that it comes with. You could create a text document if you need to edit things. Just change .txt to .ini. And then save. Whether it works or not, I don't know, because I've never had to do it for GOG, so I could be telling you something wrong. It shows the DLC into vanilla plugins. So it doesn't show... Yeah, you're going to need a whole new instance of MO2. That's probably why it's not, because the version of MO2 is pointing to Steam. It's not pointing to GOG. You're going to need a copy of everything. That's why I don't do the GOG stuff. I just use Steam. I get why people have their choice one or the other, but if you set it up for one, you need everything set up for one. And then if you buy something similar because you don't want to touch it on one and you get it for the other, you have to get a whole nother set of all your tools for the other one. And it's a pain in the ass. It's just time. Well, it's not a pain in the ass. It's just time consuming. So, as far as my knowledge goes, maybe Michael knows better. I would just ask in the Fallout channel over on his server. Cause a bunch of people that picked up Fallout for once was it Fallout London got its update. So, let's see here. All right, so yeah, we already did this one. All right. 8. We have 9. Alright, bam. You learn to construct a stronger physical form for yourself, gaining higher resistances to ordinary weapons. You're now 25% resistant to non-silver melee, 50% resistant to ranged. That's massive. Just a straight up 50... You negate 50% of all ranged weapons, including bolts, arrows, both physical and magical. And then 25% resistant to everything else. Alright, that's 11. There's 12. Your Lich form is mightier than ever. Augmented by the souls stored in your phylactery, it is faster, stronger, and more durable than before. Basically increases your movement speed and side-to-side motion. So, we have 12. 13. 14. 15 souls. Even the innate disadvantages of unlife can be overcome with the right magic. You construct a physical form that is 50% less weak to fire than before. So you get that 100... Because when you're a Lich, without doing this, you're 100% weak to fire. Not like a vampire, petty weakness to fire. You're a full 100% weak to fire. Now I'm only 50% weak to fire, but remember, I absorb. So the chances of me actually getting hit and hit by a fire spell and dying are next to nothing. I will probably absorb that spell. (17) 18. Untethered from the mortal shell, you see behind the veil of the world and perceive the nature of reality with newfound clarity. Gazing into strange apocrypha, you learn esoteric secrets buried within its labyrinthine libraries. The unknowable becomes known. Experience gained from transcendence is 5% faster, and reading skill books grants you an extra skill point. So there's no need to go over to Solstheim to get the black book, because bam, you freaking have it here. There you go. Although I think we've read almost every skill book in the game at this point, so it's, you know, if we get one, we get one. And it's nice to have, but that's neither here nor there. 19. 20. You learn to temporarily disrupt the minds of living beings, preventing them from accessing magic. You may now cast Mind Flay. Mind Flay is pretty cool. It's an illusion spell. If you have more magicka, briefly stun your target and disable them from casting for 20. This is actually pretty good. We're going to put this on because, yeah, this is a solid spell. Look at it, my right hand. Alright, Zell. I'm going to drop a save. I'm going to see if I can try this on you. He falls down. Look at that. Oh, look at that. What about Lydia? Oh, you two. Let's get my illusion up there. Yeah, they just can't... They don't get aggro. They just can't access magic. And it works like a charm on anything else. We may actually go into illusion now with this. Look at this. Each one of these is a level of illusion. Hold on, I gotta check my... This is hysterical. So we're right there. See on the L, the second L? Yeah, almost a level. Alright, that's enough. We're 20. That's hysterical. Feed soul. You have 21. 22. You learn to dominate the wills of living targets, temporarily pulling them under your control. You may now cast Enslave Mind, another illusion spell. Enslave a living creature and put them under your command for 75 seconds. Enslaved targets are in agony and take 1 damage per second while under your control, but it's a master spell. So, but it's a single-handed master spell. It just takes a little to cast. Let's see if I can cast it on Lydia here. No? How about you, Zell? You able to take this? No. Alright. 23. 24. 25 souls. We are halfway there. As the stench of death grows on you, you shroud yourself in an unbreakable magical aura, permanently concealing the true nature of your ghastly appearance. All eyes are deceived by the illusion. Your lich form is no longer hated and feared and will not be attacked on sight, which is great. Every time I turn lich, so when I gotta come back in here and assume the lich form, we're never going to taunt enemies. I don't think I'm going to create an item. I don't think I'm going to build a campfire or use instincts. Let's take them off. Right. What do we have? 4 souls? Why do I have 2 storm calls here? That's insane. Storm calls actually are really good. Really good shout. Anyway. You may now reconstruct the appearance of your physical form. At your phylactery, weave flesh and bone to conjure a visage more befitting of you. Let's reconstruct our form. How about an ancient alien lich? There we go. That is the one that we wanted with full physics. Let's feed the soul. And now we have 30. While the light of human experience dims, your affinity towards the unliving strengthens. Your arcane might overpowers the wills of all undead creatures. You may now cast Enslave Undead. Which I'm not really, Is that alteration, or is that... There's Enslaved Mind. Is it restoration? Oh, it's conjuration. Put an undead creature of any level under your command for 312. It's a master spell. I should probably... Wow. And then you got to remember here.
Please
let's
cover yourself.
We're actually still naked. I forgot about this. All right, yeah, this bandit needs to STFU. He could stay there. Now. We have Encano's gloves. We have the Galder amulet. We have the Mentor's ring. My sleek cloak, my backpack, Vokun, my erudite ring on my left hand. I think that's everything, right? Let's keep going. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. So, now we have improved physical form. So there you go. Your undead physical form is 50% resistant to range and 25 to non. So that'll always stay like that, right? Magic of Flood is now... You have 170 additional Magica points. In Lich form, spells last 15% longer. So you see how it, like, benefits you in both human and Lich form. Like, there's things for both. It just makes you super freaking powerful. Like, you're a god. When you achieve Lichdom, you are in fact a god. You cannot die. If you die, you come back to your phylactery. That's it. Although with Requiem's got that shadow of death thing that pops up, so you may have to bypass that. But let me show you here. Where is it here? The Lich Barrier. Armor rating is improved by 60 points. So let's just say I don't have... I'm going to have to single cast a lot of spells in my Lich form, right? Because I can't dual cast, because in my right hand, I've got the Raise, right? Left hand would be like magical spells. Right hand would be the little lifting motion, right? So when I cast Ebony Flesh, it's going to be a single cast. Still going to give me the AR that I want. It's going to be, I think, like 900 or like, oh, it might be over 1,000 at that point. But traditional, like I wouldn't be able to cast like the Bone Colossus. I wouldn't be able to cast Necromancer's Ritual, so that like when one of my minions dies, I gain the health, 30 points, whatever it is. Um, okay. Oh, and this is what Undeath gives you. Water breathing. We are now 75% more resistant to frost, as if we needed this. Immunity to poison and disease, which we also, it's basically doubling up on the Archmage's robes. But you have a 50% weakness to fire. That was 100% weakness to fire. And the Woe of Lich is health does not regenerate passively. Yes, well, it does. I've got a few ways to regen. Necromantic Empowerment on Self, which I can now cast. It's a... Oh, it's a concentration spell, my bad. Let's see, what are we at here? 30, 31, 32... Alright, 35 souls. An unholy presence creeps on you. A sense of being seen by the leering eyes of a god that should not be. The King of Worms watches over you. When Manny Marco's moon passes over Nirn, offer at his altar a filled black soul gem to create a scroll of Manny Marco's will. Cast the scroll to raise your summon limit by 1 for 2 hours. Scrolls may stack up to 12 times. So if you feel like, you know, using your black gems for this, if you need the extra minions, you can do it via the scroll. Not a lot of people like scrolls. I'm not a fan. I think it's every 5 levels now. Alright, there's 40. Reanimate a corpse. Reanimating a corpse is an arduous task for a mortal. As a lich, the dark practice is second nature. Your boundless magicka and profane knowledge allows you to raise armies of the dead at will. You may now cast Mass Reanimate, resurrecting all dead targets in the area to fight for you. This was what I was waiting for. Probably my favorite part of this, because you used to get it in a spell tome back in Scourge Barrow. They changed it to this, which I believe is Conjuration. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. We're not going to enslave undead. The Bone Colossus may go. The Necromancer's Ritual can go. Although, no, we'll keep that on, because that could be useful. Raise Dead 4. There we go. Mass Reanimate. This is a master spell. They also don't turn to ash. You can buff them. You can heal them. Let's see what it looks like. So anything in the area. You guys have seen that before. There he is. Graelan's Bandit. Alright, what do we got here? Mr. Phylactery. 1, 2, 3. Summon Dilanther. You're gonna like this. Don't worry about that. Not gonna tell you what that is. I'll show you. I love scrolls. They're worth 500 gold a piece, roughly. They weigh less than gold. Mystery solved. Just had to uninstall the Steam version of Fallout 4. As soon as I did, Fallout 4 Edit automatically picked up the GOG version. That's interesting. But isn't the point to not uninstall it from Steam? That seems really counterproductive. Like, because then if you had to reinstall, you've got to go through the trouble of, like, setting it all back up. You know who to at? Probably Yggdrasil over on Michael's server. He'd probably know. We only have 5 more to go. How many black gems do we have? Let's see. I probably have a bunch left, right? Ah, we got 10. Bam. There we go. You have become a master over life and death, and the forces that demarcate the two. The souls of the living beings can be torn out at a lift of a finger. You may now cast Devour Soul. We had something similar to this. I believe this is, yeah. If your target is a living humanoid, cast Soul Trap on them, then rip out and devour their soul. You restore health equal to 10% of your target's health. Targets above 1,000 health can resist the spell. It's not that great. Mass Reanimate is way much better. Way better. You just saved up a backup copy? Yeah. So let's see here. We haven't used Shalador's Mirror either. This is, it's a negates spells. It deflects them. This doesn't negate them. This is a deflecting ward. It's a dual cast it. So I mean, no. So that's it. Now, what were the ones that we have? Magic of Flood. So at the end of this, when you fill this up with, because you can only fill it to 50, this doesn't go any higher than 50. So what we've done is we've basically dropped some carry weight via the Black Soul Gems. I've dropped 50 weight, right? But we filled the phylactery 50 times with black souls, like human souls. That's what it demands. And when I personally do this, I do this all at once to gain power. The fact that we've had to go through the trials and tribulations of Apocrypha, go through Scourge Barrow. Basically, we were on the tails of Antioch and his minions, his lackeys, his subordinates. Made it all that much more enticing to want to see what exactly they were doing. And of course, like, you know, you go through the first one where it's like, you get the trappings of Archmage Vingald back up in Winterhold, right? And then of course you see the Necromancers, and they attack you on sight. Like, they're already fighting some Ice Wolves, but they attack you on sight. And of course, you're whether you're playing a good character or not, you're defending yourself. They must die. But then at that point, that's that critical juncture to see, well, you know, I'm interested in like what these guys are doing. Or if you are, because you could play this as like a good character, you just don't get any benefits at the end. You can get the player home, so you get like Ravenscorn Spire, or the Solitude Sewers. People forget that there's 2 player homes with Undeath. Ravenscorn just happens to be, like, I don't know why anybody chooses the Solitude Sewers, but I'm sure for like a roleplay reason you could do it. It's actually a little bit buggy, even with Classical Lichdom installed. There's one main Necromancer down there. There's some skeletons, I think a rat, and then you get some Solitude guards. So you're literally under and in the sewers of Solitude, even without the the Sewers of Skyrim mod. So this adds a sewerway in there anyway. But there's a way to construct skeletons in there. It's not very good. It's, you know, if you go there early on and you want to take advantage of it, sure, and you have a lot of bone meal, by all means do it. They don't last very long, and raised minions and summoned undead are way better. But yeah, so when you finish this up, Magic of Flood is up to, you get an extra 250 points of Magicka. So we're almost like at 1300 Magicka now total. In Lich form, your spells last a quarter longer, 25% longer. That's just fucking insane. And then what's the other one? The Barrier. armor rating improved by 100 points. So I already have just standard 100 AR, and then just add that 100 to whatever flesh spell I cast, like Ebony Flesh, or if I do use Dragon Hide, so Mage Armor's 4 and 5 respectively. You have 25% spell absorption, which we've already had like max absorption anyway, but just add on 25%. And an additional 25%, so 50% in Lich form. So my Lich versus a Dragon is like, I could just stand there peppering him with spells all day. Does not matter. I could use the Absorb spell. I could use any of my spells. I have access to all my spells. Let's see here. I think, was there anything else? We went over the barrier. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, you've reached the maximum soul capacity. Drop a save. That is beautiful. And then Q is still your favorite, so if you want to, like, you know, put Bane of Life in your left hand, I mean, there it is. If I want to go to Blight, what are some other ones? There's Incinerate. Now the weird thing about this version is for some reason it doesn't show the spell in your left hand. I don't know why that is. It just is. But then, you know, you get to... There's Lydia. That's Mind Flay. I don't know, this is a cool version of it. I like it. I don't mind not having the... Let's see, then you get the raise, watch.
Where'd you come from? Ha, that'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Ha, that'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Ha, that'll teach you.
You can mass reanimate with one hand in a two-hand setting. And I believe all this stuff is now not stealing. Some of it used to be. So let's see, what time is it? 2:02 in the AM. Alright, well let's go back down. There's just, you have so many things, like... Okay. The Alien Lich is pretty cool. I like I said, I do like this model. I don't like the fact that you could see sort of ice. What's it called? Ice. I guess I don't have it here. Let me get it. Ice coffin. Yeah, this is what you get by default. 92 points of frost damage.
The air in Skyrim tastes differently. It is cold, thin, but refreshing.
So you can see that in his left hand.
Temperate, mild, with a hint of sulfur. In Blackmarsh, the air is wet, warm, and thick. There's a strange comfort to it.
Now you can't really jump, but you glide over water, which is nice. Now if you hit the space bar, you kind of do like a little mini jump, which is, it's odd, but eh. So let's see here. What do we want to use? And the downside is I do have to go through it like this. Like one by one. Oh, you'll like this.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Are you prepared to die?
You are brave.
You became a backpack. And you gotta get used to the form. The form is not anything to get used to. Get her, Lydia. This is where the minions help out.
You'll regret starting this fight.
That'll teach you.
Prepared to die.
Are there more? Ah! Somebody's alive. Hey, one septum.
Now you'll pay.
Is that Cell?
Where'd you come from?
You are.
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. That'll teach you.
You're dead. Yeah, it's a little
Where'd you come from?
difficult with the rays.
That'll teach you.
But What spells do we want to do? We may not be able to use this. There we go. How did it? Oh, character menu's not available. Alright, so we have a few. I raised a few. You can see them all raising up. Yeah, it's a good
Oh no, you don't.
good range.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish. All right, you want to go?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
I know, he's fighting somebody. You can see my horde of minions here. Thanks for the streamer. Groceries need to be bought. Yes. Do you have an appearance overhaul for the Lich? No, I do not. Nope. And yeah, we're gonna be calling it there anyway. This particular form, I like this form. You could switch it up. You don't have to take this one in particular if you don't want it. I may go to one of the other ones because they're a little more compatible. Especially with like the spells in your hands.
Someone there?
Well, my dragon's fighting something. Oh, it's the townspeople of. Oh, jeez.
I suppose I have nothing to worry about with you at my side.
You got nothing to worry about. Alright. We're at save 800. That's freaking perfect. Cool. Let me. Where do I go to? There it is. Beautiful. Is there an audio overhaul for the Lich? Sounds like he's straining to use the facilities. No, it's just I've got audio overhaul, ISC, and there are some from Sata Phoenix. So that may be the one that you're listening to. I'll have to check. We'll call it there for the day, guys. That's 5.5 hours. And like I said, I haven't streamed in a couple of days, and I don't want to overdo it my first time back, so we'll call it there. Let me dismiss this. Let's see who is on. Who is on? Who is on? I'd raid Liz, but she's already got a ton of people in there. Let's go to Mega Black. Mega is also playing Skyrim. You guys are very welcome. Very welcome. Let me get the raid command going. I think that's it, right? Yeah, there he is. Awesome. I don't know what's going on this week, guys. Like, I got some IRL stuff going on. I will try to stream as often as I can. And then, I don't know, life's going to be kind of crazy for a little bit, so just expect random pop-ups when I can. I'll try to keep it consistent, but I don't even know. I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff here, and medically, and like just a lot of stuff's going on, so we'll see. We shall see. You're very welcome. Alright guys, show Mega some love, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
And then